really does.
Then turn off push to talk when you're doing comp.
I mean, the easiest thing to do is very simply keep an eye on Discord, and if you see someone else talking, just like be wary of everyone else.
Speaking of, ahoy there, mates. Silverfire here today, and today we are playing
Yes,
Dungeons
I
and
attack.
Dragons. And oh boy, we got a massive group today. Because today we're doing a one shot. Say hello, everyone.
Hello!
Hello.
Chaos!
Chaos
Not only is
reigns.
the group huge, we're all jackass. That's not helping.
It's kind of normal.
And welcome.
Oh no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
don't you dare even
Don't
start
make
spreading
this
that
jackass
cancer.
episode.
Don't you dare. I mean, I'm gonna be.
Imagine if Jar Jar Binks wasn't Jack.
I mean, I'm
already
gonna be
opened the
using
book up
custards, but that's just my character.
I feel like Jar Jar Binks would make Jackass just 10 times fun.
He would.
We probably would. Anyways, there's
Probably.
literally 11 of us.
That's literally because everyone laughs when they see Jar Jar get hurt because they want him to get.
Pretty much.
There's not 11, there's 9, and then I make 10.
Jar Jar causes aneurysm.
Yeah,
Wait,
so
why would we have 11?
Hey, the Sith Lord.
Moving on.
So yeah, we got one heck of a massive group.
Yep.
So
Yeah, one
Rue,
heck of a
I do
group.
not envy you on this one.
I know.
Hey, can I ask everyone to change their display name to their character names so it's a bit easier to see it?
That is very reasonable.
Already
done.
In roll 20.
What?
Yes,
Yeah,
Give me a sec.
yeah, on roll 20, so that way everybody's got the proper name.
I also did my.
You good there?
I'm almost done.
But yeah.
There. Done.
Well, if there are any finishing touches people need done on their sheets, go ahead and make it. I say we go ahead and get started. And I give you guys a little intro.
I'm putting my
into
token
your
in,
story.
so.
Alright.
How do you switch tokens, by the way? I've been trying to figure that out for years.
We don't have time to explain it right now.
Alright,
No time, let's go.
Just shoot me a message later. Alright?
Okay, yeah.
Alright. So I will go ahead and direct your guys' attention to our little map here. You guys are all currently located right around this section.
We're at this
I'm
little
guessing
town.
that's our town.
Yes, there we go.
A small town.
Very
What's
Oh,
it called?
definitely. It is called. You are all from a small little farming village known as the Wheat Rock.
We're all from there?
Yep. You've all, to some extent, been born or raised in this town.
I think
You've all lived
born
your.
works for me.
I was almost half tempted to say Puerto Rico is what it's called. Been here a few
called Puerto Rico. Anyways, you were all born and raised from this town, and you've all had your own life experiences. Some of you decided to just stick around the town, others ventured around, but nevertheless, you have come back as of recently.
Like,
And as you remember,
me personally, I've only learned about. I don't.
yeah,
To these
it would have been unlikely Because, I mean, this map isn't one-to-one, unfortunately. Like, it's not, oh, it's only 40 miles. This place is pretty massive.
I never left this town.
Medieval cartography isn't known for being hyper accurate.
True.
Hmm.
So anyway, I mean,
Yeah.
continue on with
This
my
isn't
intro
like
here.
Ruin where you can just run half a tenth of the continent in an hour.
Alright. Alright. Everyone quiet down. And I'll get my intro finished up here. So, as you all remember it, the Wheatbriar is somewhat of a famous village here in the Gulf, and it is very well known for these massive fields of wheat. And that has been the sort of lifeblood of the town, are these massive farming fields. People have come from far and wide, not only to see, but to trade
God.
for this great wheat and this grain to use in
I'll listen.
cooking, store.
The fields of gold.
Oh yes, amber waves of grain, and definitely.
Do we have pizza?
No tomatoes, unfortunately, but we do have a lot of.
I mean, it's not impossible to have had pizza because
Nice.
more often than not, this village would trade their wheat for other things that they might have trouble growing.
I got pepperoni. Calzones.
I got cheese.
Oh no.
All right.
That's it. We're setting up a restaurant for the. What do we roll?
No,
Arch is
we're the
lactose intolerant.
we're the TMNT.
Now, I wouldn't exactly step over at restaurants, so let me get finished up. Sadly, this town is not doing so. As of a few months ago, a horrible plague has befallen the crops. Many of these massive wheat fields are either dead or dying. Sometime a few months ago, the wheat started growing these bizarre black splotches all over it. And for a time, the village just tried to, quarantine the wheat off, separate it out, try not to ruin the crop, but no matter what they did, it kept spreading and it kept spreading. Inevitably, they had no choice but to try and harvest and use as much as they could, saving the good wheat to be sold and unfortunately leaving the bad wheat for the village. This was a grave mistake, as now the plague has spread to the people. Many from the village have died, and many more are now sick and.
This sounds just like Yarnum, meaning I'm perfect for this. I'm
Wow.
basically a Yarnum hunter. It's basically what a blood hunter is.
True.
I'm like
Many of the people that
I'm
are.
pretty sure that's straight up what it's based off.
It's just a space hunter, yeah.
Yes
And it's
and
also
no,
like a
not
weird form of
necessarily.
warlock ranger. It's kind of what it is. Pretty cool.
So,
Well, I say this sounds like the word of a dastardly necromancer.
Yeah, we all there.
you are all in the Wheatbriar as of now. For one reason or another, you've all either stayed in the town or come home. Within past maybe week or so, you've been around long enough to be aware that this plague is around and it has massively damaged the town.
I've literally just been going around the town trying to heal up who I can.
To figure out what's going with the plague is, do I roll investigation?
Has he finished his intro?
Yes. I have not finished. I'm actually
Oh,
describing things about the plague.
Please continue,
Oh,
DM.
okay, yes, please.
Please.
As I said, the black splotches appeared on the wheat. The people are sick and dying. Many of them, when they first ate the wheat, it didn't seem to affect them. They seemed fine, but within a matter of days, people grew lethargic, sleepy. They couldn't work nearly as hard, and the same black splotches began to appear on them. Not nearly as many, but very often. Within a matter of days or weeks, depending on the person, they could be dead. And due to the tragedy that's befallen the town, most of any sort of valuables or riches have had to be traded to neighboring towns, traveling merchants, just to be able to get food or supplies that they need that isn't corrupted by the plague.
I believe the word you're looking for is tainted, but okay.
Corrupted is
Yes and no.
fair in magical plagues.
We don't know if it's
DM is
magical.
gone. Why are you judging by DM's choice?
The damn
Maybe
plague.
the dictionary
Oh,
is different in this one.
Cows.
Alright, so now I have to ask all of you to do something that is kind of different. You all have your starting equipment for your class. I've sort of separated all your items out into any weapons or ammunition you have for your weapon, any armor or shields you have, as well as any other spare equipment. Things like spell focuses, like holy symbols, or in case of bards, magical instruments, component pouches, and even things like explorers packs that contain like bedrolls and rations. Of these three categories of things, you had to sell 2 of them. And you do not have them as of now.
Oh,
Could you type the categories into the?
Okay,
Sure.
I can work with this.
Same, but only just.
Wait,
So all my weapons, my arm. Well, I don't have armor. Can I sell my armor that's not?
If you don't have armor already, in the form of either armor or a shield, then you would have to get rid of one of the other 2 equipments that you do.
I
Okay.
have both armor and a shield.
Is it just one?
can I get rid of a weapon and wait? No, hold on. Can I get rid of alchemist supplies and explorers pack? Were those as my 2 things?
Because of
So I
the
said
great
all our
poverty
weapons.
that's happened in this town, you have to get rid of either all of your weapons, or all of your other equipment, including spell focus. Not just 2 weapons or 2 pieces of armor.
Oh,
Does
Okay.
clothes do clothes
I know.
stand
I
for
think
armor?
I can survive without my explorer's pack.
Okay, can I get rid of my crossbow and
No,
and
it's all weapons, all armor, or all other equipment.
yeah.
Is there a way I can keep my weapons and my armor?
Yes, if you
No.
get rid of all your other equipment.
Oh,
No, because it has to be 2 of the categories you have to get rid of. You can only keep one thing. That's either your armor, your weapons, or other equipment. Keep in mind, spellcasters. If you don't have a spell focus or a component pouch, everything outside of your cantrips will be very difficult to cast because you won't be able to have material components.
Well, I only have a great axe and 10 AC now.
rip armor into all other good equipment.
Get oofed. I still have all 15 AC and all my weapons, so I'm happy.
I am
I've
very
literally
squishy.
just got my weapons.
I
I've
am,
gotten rid of all of my other equipment and all of my armor.
Now, I will say this now before
Okay,
anyone
guys,
starts trying to
if
negotiate
somebody
or whatever.
has, wait, DM, can I say something?
no, wait, I have a holy item. Can I sell that instead of my armor? Because of my acolyte background.
Yeah, the holy item would be considered other equipment.
So I can get rid of that Wait, is that like stuff like Explorer's Pack?
Yes. Basically, you can either keep all of your weapons, or you can keep all of your armor, or you can keep anything else.
Damn.
Okay, I'm keeping all of my weapons.
Wait,
Keep
wait,
all of my
wait,
weapons
guys,
as well.
wait a second. I have 5 javelin, and the javelin can also be used as a melee weapon, because it's a melee weapon with the thrown property. So
Mhm.
you can use it as a. So if somebody wants to sell their weapons and keep like their food, I can give you a
I'll take
javelin. You can use it as a stab.
All I have left is a light crossbow and a great axe.
I still
No.
got
Nice.
I still got my chainmail,
I
my great
literally
sword, my shield, and my mace because of my explorer's pack.
I literally
You
have
can't-
3
You
daggers that
can't
I.
have weapons and armor. You can either have weapons or
You have
one
to get
from
rid of
one
2
category.
categories.
I literally have 3 daggers that I was never planning on really using. So there you go.
And another category.
Wait, I have that.
Oh, I thought
I don't
spell
think he
focus
has
was separate
armor.
from other
If he
items.
doesn't have armor, that does mean you'd have to sell your other equipment, because you have to sell 2 categories.
Alright, I'll get rid of my armor then. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Wait, we gotta sell 2 of the
Literally.
3 categories?
Yes. You either have to. You can only keep one of the categories, meaning you can have all your weapons, all your armor, or other equipment.
I
But if you only
literally
have
have
2,
2 though. I don't have any on.
then you'd have to sell both.
What the fuck?
Wow, I just came in a week.
That is literally all of my inventory. I am literally naked.
All
Okay.
I got
Wait,
left
what?
is literally the sword, my father's mace, and the clothes on my back. And
I
of
will
course
tell
my
you this
job.
now.
And I'm pretty much, and I'm the assistant to a preacher. I can't sell shit. I can't sell all my other shit, like my amulet of Palor. I kind of need that to pray. A prayer book again. Need to.
Can't I just
You
hunt
can
for
pray
my
without
food
religious artifacts.
and not have to buy things?
And by the way, I'm going to say this because everyone's arguing with me. You will be able to get all this stuff.
Oh, thank God.
Oh
It's
my
just,
god!
at the beginning, you have to get rid of it because you had to eat. So which is more
Well, right
keeping a
now my character is
rosary
more focused
or
on.
food so you don't die tomorrow?
Well, I mean,
So do we
I know how to hunt.
do we just unequip them then?
Effectively, you would unequip them. You can delete them out of your inventory or just consider them.
Okay.
The basics is tell me what you still have so that I can then keep track of that. So you don't
I
end up
literally have nothing.
I just have my
You'll
weapons.
be
I
able
have
to
a
get your
great
things
axe,
back, I
a
promise.
light crossbow, and 20 crossbow.
I'm literally butt ass naked.
I don't think.
Oh, my armor class just dropped to 11. Ooh.
Fuck,
Yes.
who the fuck's gonna wanna? Who the fuck is gonna buy a prayer?
Other
Anybody.
religious people?
A prayer
I
book
mean,
from
even if you have
Palor?
to sell it,
There's
Yeah,
other
just make it
believers
one
in
gold, you
Palor.
have to
You're
sell
not
it.
the only person who believes in Palor.
Yeah, you know how many
I
people
don't
buy the
know
Bible?
Mm.
And yes, Henry, that is exactly right. You'd be keeping your other equipment, including your spell focus.
Alright,
I'm gonna go ahead and
so
write that down.
I got rid of my my other equipment, basically my explorer's pack and my armor.
Okay, so you're keeping your weapon.
Well, one, because one of my weapons is kind of sentimental because it was lended to me from my adopted father. So kind of family heirloom, gotta keep it. That and he paid for his great sword. He ain't selling that anytime soon.
I think Napator, is that how it's pronounced?
Yep, that's him. Or Nape.
In this situation, you don't actually get the gold. You've already spent it buying
Food. Got
So
it. Got
the
it.
only
Got it.
gold you currently have is whatever gold you started with from your background.
Got
If you
it.
chose a custom background, you can just go ahead and have like 10 gold as a stand.
Get it.
Gotcha.
Hmm. I don't know how much gold I have.
Other.
They don't give you gold.
I have a short sword I can lend to someone.
Oh.
I'm covered.
I've got some daggers.
I got a great sword and mace.
I have 2 hand axes, but I'm not lending them out because I don't know you people.
I got 2 daggers, but
Actually,
I'm
you do know
weary.
these people. These are people you grew up with.
Oh, beautiful.
You know them by name.
My brother, how could you betray
I
me so?
assumed I
Have we not
left.
known each other for all our lives?
Hey, all the cows died because of the stupid plague. I'm out of job too.
To a certain extent, actually, yes. They're either dead or dying.
Yeah, I'm already investigating. I'm doing my job.
I'm doing my job of healing people when it's needed. So I'm literally going house to house asking if they need healing.
I'm doing what I do best, being an
I'm investigating.
I'm straight up mercy up in here.
I am
Alright,
hunting down the ones responsible for this plague and ending them and I need to find them.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down the list, double check what everyone's got. Valamir, what did you decide to keep?
I kept my arm
Kept your armor. Alright.
and the shield because the shield.
Yeah.
Shield would count as armor.
Yeah.
Stanford, what did you decide to keep?
Oh wait, so I could keep my shield?
Yes.
Yes,
Because
shield
armor.
would count as armor.
So I can only get rid of my chest,
But
so I can
you-
get rid of my chainmail and my other equipment, and that's it.
You just said you wanted to keep your weapons.
Yeah.
If you wanted to keep your armor, you'd have your armor and your shield, but you wouldn't have weapons.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just confused there for a second.
Great plate. Okay, so you chose your weapons.
Yeah, I chose my weapons.
Alright. Napator, what did you choose to keep?
I chose to keep my weapon.
Alright, we have a lot of weapons here. Galadan, what did you
Weapons.
weapons?
Dan?
Alright. Now
Everybody
for you
fights for blood.
spellcasters, for the spellcasters, I will offer you to change what you, because without other equipment, like a spell focus or a component pouch, you will pretty much only be able to cast cantrip unless they require material components. You're not going to be able to cast a lot of your spells.
You mean if they don't require material component?
Yeah.
Well, I literally can't do anything. I have to sell all my shit, apparently.
Do you mean you have like no weapon, no armor, and no other stuff?
He only had other equipment.
As in, by the rules of the DM, I have to sell all my shit, and I'm basically butt-ass naked.
You keep clothes. You have the clothes on your back. You're not literally running around town naked.
Okay.
And like I said, there are ways for all of you to regain this equipment. In some cases, you might have to be clever in trying to think of a way to get it back. But you all have the chance to get most of your equipment before any big combat happens.
But regardless if I have my equipment, I still have the job to do. The only reason I'm back here.
Alright, so now,
Zoom. down.
To the wheat ripe. This is the best map I could kind of cobble together without spending money on a map. So it's rough, but it's what we need.
Hey, it's D&D. Use your imagination.
Hey,
Yeah, exactly.
Can I investigate the?
Oh wow, this is actually really good. What the hell?
You put time.
I was just looking up. I was looking up Paylor prayer, so that way when I can role play a prayer when I heal.
I'm standing in a soapbox and I'm giving mass in the town square.
Where's my
I mean,
family
you can throw your
farm?
tokens down. You can throw your tokens down if you'd like, but as it stands right now, all of your characters will actually be in Mayor's Longhouse.
Oh.
Because the mayor early in the morning has called a town meeting, and everyone is to come in.
can I just be like in the background ish? I don't like human beings. So.
Which one's your character?
I mean, as you can see,
West.
this longhouse is not really. It's not tiny, so there's plenty of room for everybody.
Alright, I'm gonna keep a watchful eye
Same
for
with me.
anyone kind of suspicious.
I have my hood over my head. Shit.
It's a small town. You know everybody here. You wouldn't find anybody
We
suspicious.
all grew up
Yeah, but
together.
you guys don't
Well, yeah,
like
but that
me.
doesn't mean that someone cost us. That doesn't mean that someone who lives in the town didn't cost a plague.
That is a very good observation.
That's why I said I'm keeping an eye
That's
out.
a
Oh
very good
no!
observation.
I trust everybody explicit.
I don't know how to make an
Don't
icon.
care about any of you. I just get job done.
If you're talking about, for now, you don't really need to have your token on the field. It's kind of irrelevant.
Okay.
Just in case
When
we
we
need to
get to combat,
roll
it
for
will.
roleplay initiative.
Yeah. When you go to where your character sheet is, if you click and hold, it'll drop your token onto the map.
Oh, gotcha.
Click and hold, and then drag it over to the map.
I
It'll
see
drop it
it.
down.
There you go.
There.
I gotcha.
All right. So everyone out there on the field.
Yep.
All right. We. Select here.
Hey, get in the corner. You're not for.
Is that corner enough?
Yes.
Why is everybody surrounding me? I'm a little
You're
confused.
just so captivating.
We're not
it
surrounding
doesn't-
you.
We're not in a circle around you. We're all just inside the same building.
We're basically in the courtyard of the mayor's house. We're not all together, I'm imagining.
Yeah, now the mayor's going to tell us something.
We're not strong yet.
I'm going to begin the mayor's speed. I thought I figured out how to open the turn order. I have not.
Uh,
Oh, it's a little clock icon.
See the.
Oh wait, no, I'm a liar. I remember now.
there you go. Hey, I gotta go for 3 times in a row.
Go ahead and start rolling your initiative.
Oh, beautiful.
Damn it!
Best
Start
initiative.
fighting the mayor?
Holy shit, 3 in a row.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Okay.
Wow.
I'm really the
Oh.
only one.
Holy shit, my initiative of 3 beat 2 people. I am impressed.
I nat 1. Wow.
I feel like I suck too hard.
3 nat
Wow.
ones back to back. What the hell?
Okay. Well, this is
Michael, I just want to point this out. There is a 0.01% chance of that happening.
I want to say that kind of points to how this session is gonna end.
Yeah, that's like
I was gonna
5%
say.
chance. That's like a 5% chance.
Oh my god.
1%.
So am I gonna be the only one doing good this game?
Can I re-roll?
Wait, did anyone else get above a 10? Holy shit!
No, I'm the only one that got higher. Like
Then a
twice
10.
that much.
Oh.
I will.
Boy, can we all shut up for that rude generic?
Yeah. I will
Alright.
adjust some of the turn order numbers here so that way we don't have like 5, 4.
Oh my god, we have 4
I'll stay
4s.
at the bottom of that list.
5. Settings. That's not how I want to do it.
Oh, it's in
Computer
reverse.
died, so I'll be back on roll 20 here in about a moment.
Oh, I have a
No
6
rush.
now.
Right now we're just doing. You don't really need to roll for anything at the moment. We're gonna have the mayor's speech. And the mayor's speech, and then we'll start introducing all our characters to each other. So, if everyone can quiet down for the mayor. All of you, as well as all the town folk of the town, or at least those are left still, all arrive in the sort of courtyard to the mayor's long house. And he sort of stood up at this little sort of makeshift kind of that he has to give his little speeches out to the town. He goes, all right, everyone quiet down, calm down. As you all know, the plague that has affected our great town has been devastating.
You're not kidding!
Quiet. Now, I understand these are grave times. Many of our friends and families are either or have chosen to leave the town before the plague affected them. I thank you all for choosing to stay, even in our time of need. But I sadly must ask another thing. If I were a younger man, I would do it myself, but I am not, so I must. We have called upon many healers, clergymen, witches, doctors from all over, and none have been able to develop any sort of cure or even a treatment to the plague outside of easing some pain. Our last hope seems to be the medicine men in the Golkiri forest from the wood speakers. Now, I know the legends just as well as you. Those medicine men are not going to be easy to convince, but we have no choice. These are the only men we know of that possibly have an answer.
Thank God I have
point,
persuasion and insight.
as of now, it is either the impossible or death. Now, I understand this is not going to be an easy journey, and I do not expect anyone to even offer a hand in this dangerous task.
Arch will raise his hand.
Arch, thank you for being ever so vigilant. If there is anyone else that is willing to volunteer for this dangerous journey, please raise a hand and offer your service.
I guess I can give it a shot.
I think it's safe to assume that all of you raise your hand.
No,
unless
I
anyone wants to leave the
refuse.
campaign now.
Okay,
I
everybody.
raise my
except this
hand,
guy.
but I make some conditions.
Arch goes. Arch, if I may, Arch will say, I've lived in this town for many great years, and this is my home. This is all I know. I'm willing to give it one hell of a shot.
Yeah, Tell him.
I'm not leaving.
I put my hand on your shoulder.
Can I say no?
We're gonna go ahead and go through the turn order, unless you had a question.
Like it's kind of his hand and kind of steps.
We're gonna go ahead and go with the turn order we have here for everyone's introductions, just so we don't have anyone stepping on each other.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
So the mayor kind of raises his hand out and points his hands toward. Ah, young Mesky, it's been a while since you've been back in. You may introduce yourself.
Mesky is a Yanti pureblood. You usually see him. His hair is grown longer since you've last seen him, since he's been gone for quite a few years. And you notice a distinct burn mark on the side of his face since last. He doesn't have much on him in that regards. I mean, he has about everything but armor and weapons, so he looks rather equipped for some reason compared to everyone else. In that regards, as I pat my hand on a arch, I'm glad I'm going to join along with you. You haven't changed at all, have you?
All right. Go ahead and tell everybody what your class is, and just for the, I guess in this case, since you've been gone from the village, you didn't have a specific job. If you want to just give even just a couple words as to what you were doing while you were gone.
So I am a bard. So in that name, I am a very good gambler. So I gamble a lot, and I really shouldn't be here for.
He's perfect.
Alright. So we got Mesky.
A poker face is actually really good for like an emissarial mission. You know, like diplomat. You know, a poker face.
Yeah,
is really...
no, that's not the point. The point is other things. Just get.
Who just took a shit?
Okay.
All right. So we shall move to Nepator. Subtly moves his hand over to point toward.
All right.
Nepator. Tilathana is lovely to see you. You can begin your introduction.
Good morning, Mayor. Again, my name is Nepator. You can call me Nape. I'm back to the village because this is my mother's hometown. She died when I was back to actually give back to where she grew up. I was thinking of, starting my own herb medicine store here. But it seems like it's some dark times right now. So I don't know. I'll probably put that on hold. But I'm a wood elf. My background, I'm a ranger. I was in a pretty I was in an underground organization before I came here. I used to do some things that I'm not proud of, things that people needs to be done. So that is him. I don't have anything else. But my weapons right now, I sold my armor and all my stuff for food.
We have a surprising amount of healers in this town.
You said that was a.
I'm a ranger, actually.
Yeah, but you said like a medicine shop.
Herbalist medicine.
So kind of along the lines of like alchemy, potions, medicine.
Apothecary.
Just the
Yeah, the word you're looking for is
What I'm hearing is my
Yeah. That's on the down low. That's on the down low of my store. The green thumb.
For the most
The green
part,
thumb.
for the most part, these little character intros don't need to be like in character because
Oh, gotcha.
all these people sort of know these things about each other for the most part.
Gotcha.
These are just us as players know who we're playing.
All right.
Job.
So
I'll still do my own character.
So I guess Nepator is also he was in an underground organization called the Ochre. So yeah, that's
All right.
Dear God, that is the most perfect name for a weed shop. Is the Green Thumb?
It does.
Okay, who's next?
All right.
I believe it's Henry
next
the
will
Third.
be. Yes, I'm definitely interested to hear this. Henry the Third, the mayor.
Had so many wives who had to die.
All right, let's go ahead and let Henry do his introduction.
Okay. Henry is a Goliath warlock. Stands at about 8 foot. You can tell he's a farm boy. He's got that beer gut. He's hefty built. Like, he looks like he can knock you out. Nobody knows if he's really religious or if he's a druid or something, because he talks to bugs and he prays to a goddess all at the same time, and he's fucking. Everybody just knows that he loves farming. He does it all day. It makes him. Henry likes the simple thing.
And we like Henry.
Yeah,
Wait,
Henry
that's
sounds
such
like
a
a nice
simple-
guy. Maybe.
Wait, question. If he has such a simple personality, why did he become a warlock?
That's
the
backstory.
point.
That's backstory.
Okay.
If you want to go into the backstory, you can.
Nah, that's fine. That's fine. You
I
don't
mean,
need to.
I don't care.
It's a
I just
sequel.
don't want to take up time. But actually, I'm pretty sure everybody would know. Whenever Henry was adopted by his 2 gnome parents, and he grew taller than them, like really tall, he found out that he wasn't their actual kid. He got angry, and then he turned to religion. And he didn't go to a church. He just went to his field and prayed in the field like, somebody show me the answers. I don't know what to do. And then a fiendish god that he doesn't know is a fiend. He just felt a warm flame light into his soul. And ever since that happened, he's been getting weird images of fire, and he just assumes that it's just really hot outside, so he just keeps farming, and it makes him happy.
That teenager voice he did for him was perfect.
Oh yeah, but
my favorite.
now he's 32.
I love it. I love it.
Whoa! What the heck?
Oh no!
What? Oh no! Rhythm is joined.
Oh, okay. Mr. Hill.
Oh my!
Please don't just start up songs without saying anything.
Yeah.
Just gonna mute Rhythm.
I was confused. Like, what the hell was that?
It was too good. It was too good to pass.
Fair enough. I do have a question for Henry.
Okay.
Does he like potatoes?
Oh,
He's
he
eaten
loves
2 of them
potatoes.
already.
He loves
Alright.
potatoes.
How many wives does he have?
How many wives? He's single. He's a single man.
And ready to mingle.
Exactly.
So he doesn't have 6 wives that died one by.
Nah, he just loves potatoes. He's single. He's in his 30s. He should really have had a wife, but he just loves farming too much.
Literally, that song that was playing right now was like a song based around Henry VIII.
Yeah, I know.
And his 6 wives, and his 6 wives that had.
We know the story.
Alright. Anyway, let's get back on track real quick. Stan, you can go ahead and begin.
My name is Stanford, and I am here to cure the plague, and then I will leave. There's nothing more you need to know.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. So was
Okay,
Stanford just came back to the village?
Yes.
All right. And go ahead and tell us what he was doing while he was away from the village.
Working.
Okay, out of
that's
character.
perfect.
What was he
That's
doing? Because I
fantastic.
do need it for my notes.
For that is his job.
This
I'm sorry.
dude.
I'm sorry, what was his job again?
Here.
Are you straight up trying to be Geralt of Rivia?
I don't know. I've never seen any of the Witcher stuff. Hey, I should hunt something specific, and that sounded cool in my head.
Literally
That's
the
really
way
good.
you said that sounded a lot like the way that The Witcher would.
Well, like I thought this was like big guy. Gotta give big guy deep voice.
Mhm.
Have you seen Geralt of Rivia?
Or you call it the trivia.
Please
Oh, no.
take some effort to complete the doom.
Dude, it's that.
All right. So Stanford, he's like a monster hunter.
Yes, he hunts things that harm, that would prove
Well,
detrimental
geez,
to
blood
people. Be it a plague, little bugs, or beasts.
You think he's a monster hunter with the freaking blood hunter?
The Blood Hunter class is Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
They're Yarnum Hunters. They hunt the beasts of man.
Right. Unless you had anything else to introduce to the party. All right, let's
Not
go
that
ahead.
I think of.
What race did you do?
Half orc.
All right, so you're half orc blood hunter. Awesome. I believe next up is Galadin.
Yeah.
If I'm saying that right.
Galadin the
Alright.
Paladin.
No.
A mini paladin in this town.
Yeah. So Galadin just puts up his hand. You see this dark skin, the hand just come out.
That's a
He
man.
pulls back his hood. You find out that he's actually a drow. And goes, I'm willing to help, but I'm gonna need some conditions first. I just want some food to have enough to get to the next village, and I want all my stuff.
Can I reply in character?
Well,
looks like a Galilean.
Oh, no.
Let me say this much. Number one, for Gal, you didn't walk in the village and they just took your stuff. That wasn't what happened.
Yeah, I know what happened, but he's.
Right.
Are you
I know
sure
he
that's
did,
a man?
but he wants it all back because he's actually trying to move on. Because I'll tell you guys this out of character, but he actually stole the source of his power as a warlock.
All right.
By the way, dude, are you
Yeah.
aware that your character is a woman on the token?
Yes, I know.
It's the joke.
I mean,
because
to be
elves
fair-
are
It's the
so
joke.
feminine.
It's hard to
I
find
don't
male
know,
drag.
I just keep hearing
It
his
is.
name, and I'm like, wait, is this a transvestite?
No,
The
it's
problem
just a very feminine man.
Hey, you've got to afford the food somehow.
Hard to
With
find
the big old,
male
like,
brown.
Yeah.
So you're saying is we have not
Bullshit
been
on
up with
me.
you.
Took me like a second.
Yeah. Okay, so just
Um,
out of character, he actually broke into some place and actually stole a mystical blade that he heard about on the black market. Stole it thinking that he could get some good coin, but ended up hearing a voice in his head. Turns out it was like the sword kind of disappeared and gave him power, but now he's on the run because they found out who stole it, and yeah.
All right, and then if I remember right, I did allow one person to be a wanderer. I assume Galadin's the.
Yeah.
All right, he's the only one that's not from the village. He came during this time of need and is.
In exchange for basically enough resources to pass on to the next town.
All right, so the mayor will go ahead and address you. He goes, as it stands right now, I don't have much in the way of offerings. We barely have enough food to feed our own village, let alone travel.
I'll give you my apron.
But I can assure you that if you are to help our village, everyone in this town will not only be eternally grateful, but once the village is up on its feet, I'm sure we would be more than willing to help you in your endeavors.
Fine. Stick around for a few extra days.
All right. So, as far as like being a wanderer, he just kind of wanders from town to town after basically being chased down.
Yeah.
All right. Right. So let's go ahead and unless you had anything else to add.
That's it.
All right. Then we shall go to Lannis or Lania. You're muted at the moment if you're trying to talk.
Ligus.
Oh, Ligus. Oh,
Yeah, here I'm doing like a little impromptu pronunciation guide for him.
okay. Ligus. Okay.
So basically,
Go ahead and introduce yourself.
So yeah, I heal the villagers and help those in need. And all I ask in return is a modest donation. So we may build a chapel, Red House of Payload. I volunteer to help. Maybe these men of the wood would be willing to speak to a man of.
All right. Go ahead and.
Yeah, basically you see this like 5'10". Yeah, you see this like 5'10", 20-year-old protector Asmar, divine soul sword, with like this like long, this straight long blonde hair, covered with like under his robes, with his hands in a position that's like reminiscent of a prayer, with like pain. He's kind of got a slight glow. He's just got like an average slight glow to him.
All righty. Anything else you want to tell anybody?
His favorite color is blue.
Okay.
Okay.
Everyone keep that in mind. His favorite color is blue.
Blue it is.
Orange is better, but
You're a divine sorcerer, right?
Purple.
Mm-hmm. I'm straight up a.
Yeah, if I remember right from your story, you're pretty much like literally a pacifist that only heals people.
Yeah.
Right. So let's go ahead.
I only have like the 2 offensive spells, and they're pretty shit.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and move on, and let's Kesh Komar.
Hello, everybody. I'm Kesh. I'm a barbarian, and I'm the butcher of this fine town. I'm good at cutting things, lifting things, hitting things, and cutting things.
Said cutting twice.
I'm aware. I am going out because my sweet little girl Delilah came down with the plague. Delilah is my favorite cow, by the way. Yeah, like I said, I'm the butcher of this fine town, and I just hope to save everybody because I don't want to get sick.
Okay, Boomer.
He is a half orc. He is a very tall man with a big pot, and he's currently only wearing a apron and his underwear because he sold literally everything.
Man, we got a lot of exotic people.
And then he also has a large meat cleaver, and that's the only thing he has. Well, meat cleaver and a few other weapons. He chose weapons as what he kept.
Dude,
All right, Cash.
could be.
Okay, I love Kesh, and I'm official DM ruling. Some form of Kesh shall stay in this town, even if it dies. And you all. So.
Okay, Boomer.
Stanford and Cash.
Cash is the Boomer of the.
Oh no.
Rue.
Move on.
That's alright.
Rue.
The
Stanford.
amount of exotic people we have in this town is crazy. I don't even think there's even one human in this entire party.
Well,
I
mean, if we put together me and the other dude, then we become two humans.
I mean, I'm a Goliath. That's kind of a human.
No,
it's like calling an animal a human.
It's just a big human.
All right. Everyone quiet down. We're all talking over each other. We're almost through these introductions.
Okay.
All right.
So I'll go now. Standing in front of you is the one human.
The one human.
The one human. Valamir walks with his head held high, even though his armor is obviously in a state of disrepair. It has stripped down part of it just to afford. Kind of looking at his last legs, the attitude won't let down. I'm going to grab my little brother Legis and his best friend Arch, and I'm gonna put each of my arms shoulders, and I'm gonna say, "Battle brothers, today we march on a war. We're going to get to those healers, and we will obtain that medicine from them one way or the other, and this will be a great sacrifice that will please our Lord Pale. So forward, Briar."
See, I told you there was more than one paler out there.
We go to give me death or give me. Come on, guys. We really don't need to die. This is.
Oh God, there's two.
All right.
With a mixture of both fear of all dying from disease and contagious enthusiasm. I want to use my inspiring leader feat that I got from Variant Human, and everybody gets 3 temporary hit.
Oh yay!
No, 6.
Save the inspiration. Save the speech.
No. Well, I mean, let's just say it's a 20-minute speech. I'd really stretch
I
out.
felt really inspired. By
No,
that.
but yeah, I can keep doing it. It's not like once per short rest I can give a speech. I can give a speech anytime.
Wait.
I can just give no
Arch is
speeches
just like
back.
rolling his eyes, like.
How old is Cash? I have to know.
Probably like 40 something.
Oh my God, you're my dad.
I'm just gonna hit myself in the head.
Being entirely honest, I pretty much made up Cash on the spot.
Yeah. Cash be my dad.
All I decided before this was that he was a butcher, and then I made up everything
Cash is
else.
not your dad.
Can he be my dad?
Cash is not, no, you guys are all like, no, Cash is not your dad.
Cash is 44.
I am like
Also, he's a
20.
half orc.
So am I.
That
My
would
mom
mean
was also a half
you're
orc.
only a fourth orc.
No, my mom
If
was
you
also
were
a half
dad.
orc. So like two, both are half orcs. So therefore, the child be half orc.
That
Wouldn't it
actually
be either
checks out.
human or orc?
No,
Yeah,
it would
it'd just
be
be same
It would
percentage.
be quarter orc, right?
No, if
Yeah.
both parents are half orc, the child would be half orc.
Okay. I'm going to say if you guys want to be related, you can, but no, father son.
I have not had children. No one is in a
nephew and uncle.
relationship with Cat.
Nephew and uncle.
Still can't get
That works.
How the
That
hell
could
is
work.
that kind of relationship with that fun hilarious?
If you were a half orc, half cow, you might have been his son.
Oh my god. Oh god. Come on. He's not like that.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm an abomination.
So would that be
Okay.
a fucked up mind?
Okay, guys, calm down.
There are
calm down.
cow
Yeah,
species.
calm
Let me
down,
look
everybody.
one up.
Okay. Let's calm down. Let's get back on track a little bit here.
Yeah, Arch is like Arch at this
All
point is like just rubbing his temples, like, oh my god, what have I done?
Alright, so Valamir, I said you're a human, you're a paladin?
Yes. I'm a human paladin. I am Leahy's older brother by a single year, but I act as if it were a... And I became a paladin because I spent a lot of time with him and with the preacher.
Alright, so would you kind of classify yourself as a guard around the town?
Yeah, sure, why not? I preach myself and I give mass, and I'm on the fanatical smite everything side of paladin if I actually have.
I did have one question. Your name Valamir Von Wheatbriar? What's the Von Wheatbriar? So
Von is just means from.
Okay.
Yeah, so I didn't know what the name of the town. I just wanted to be my last name to be the town. So
Okay, that's fine.
From.
Yeah, I only wanted to ask because there actually is the Briar family that's the founders of the town.
Okay, that's fine. I can change it if you want.
No, it's just meaning from the town, so that's... unless you had anything else to add.
That's good.
All right, let's go ahead and get our final introduction out of the way. Arch.
Yep. Arch is a red-skinned tiefling with yellow eyes, black hair, a bit of a beard kind of going on, but he keeps himself more or less well trimmed. He's currently wearing basically bakery clothes, because that's what his common clothes is. He's he'll go up to the podium and goes like, I know that many of you probably don't really like me and whatnot, so
I like you.
Wait.
Shut
Hang on
up!
a second. The mayor's just standing. Did you just like push the mayor out of the way? So
No, I stand right next to the mayor. I don't push him out of the way because, you know, mayor.
No. That's why no one likes you.
Well, yeah. Basically, I'm basically a tiefling paladin. I was adopted by Mac and Kate.
Mac and Kate. Okay.
And the reason that he's going on to this journey is because his mom has failed to the illness, and he is just absolutely worried about her.
I know, right? My cows are all dying.
Nobody cares about your cows except you.
mean, actually, everyone cares about his cows because
I
he's the
particularly
only
care about the cow. I
butcher in
like
town.
meat.
Yeah, well, considering that
Don't
people
hang
call
on
me
to
Hellspawn, I don't
cows.
exactly have much,
No wonder no one
You know
likes
what
you.
Here's
No.
basically
Say
the
no one
photo of
likes
what my
you, but
character looks like.
you see why. So
I do have the classic tiefling horns, and I do
So I
have
remember
a barb. I do have a tail.
oh my
Alright.
god, who the fuck cares?
Can I punch Stanford in the face?
Not yet. You'll punch him later.
Alright, I'll punch
I
him
will
later.
hit
Quiet,
if you
quiet down for a
attack
moment.
me.
I got some
kill you.
questions for Arch here.
Sure.
Alright. So, if I remember from your backstory, your mother was a baker and then your father taught you to be a paladin, right?
Correct.
Alright. Now, I do have a question. You pronounced it Tiefling. Does Arch also pronounce it as Tiefling, or would he pronounce it as Tiefling?
He'll pronounce it by both.
Okay,
Because he doesn't really know the difference.
fair enough. Alright then. We got all our intros out of the way here. And we'll go ahead and have the mayor finish up his speech, and then I can let you guys roam around the town. So the mayor kind of brings his arms out, sort of like this hugging stance, but not actually calling anyone over to hug him. He goes, "Thank you,
Henry
thank
hugs
you
him.
all for." Henry's down below the podium. He can't get up and hug him yet.
Henry's gonna hug him.
Okay. The mayor goes ahead, continues. Thank you for volunteering. For those of you who have not, I would ask you to continue about your daily business. I wish to speak to these men in private. And everyone sort of makes their way out of the courtyard and off to either their homes or to their duties throughout the town.
Or like 6 of them.
Well, probably a little bit more than
kind
that.
of.
No, I think 6, because I think the rest would be taken care of, mainly the sick people.
Considering that his dad would probably been in the crowd.
That depends. Would your dad have left your mom's side, who is currently
No.
sickly and ill?
No, he wouldn't, but he would definitely come over.
Okay,
for the
moving on,
mayor's
guys.
Meeting.
It's just meant to be a joke.
Nevertheless, Mayor addresses the group of you. Again, I do thank you. I wish I could offer you all some form of payment for this great service.
Arch says, I don't need no payment.
You already know my payment.
I don't need a payment.
No, you know my payment, Gillidan.
No.
Gallandan.
No payment from me. I'm doing this for my mother.
Yeah, for Delilah.
Her name is Kate.
No, my cow.
I think he's talking about cow.
Right, cows. I swear, Cash, you get crazier and crazier the more time you spend with those cows.
No, it just sounds like you're
I
correct.
spend most of my time in my shop.
Same difference.
Oh, that almost sounds like you have mad cow disease. I
Nice.
shouldn't be a comedian.
Can I investigate plants?
Not yet, because the mayor is still talking to you guys.
Oh, okay.
So the mayor goes, yes, I am well aware. You're all doing this mostly from the kindness of your hearts. But there is this much I can offer you. The village does not have much food, but we have gathered, at the very least, enough rations together for a night's trip. It is unclear how deep the forests are, sadly. If it is past a day's journey, I simply can't afford to offer any more. But the plains are always plentiful with food, so I imagine you will all be well on your way.
Arch will nod and receive the whole night thing.
And the mayor just sort of bows himself to you and goes, "Now, if you are in need of anything else, this town knows very well what's going on, and I'm sure the people of this town would be more than willing to help you in your journey. So feel free to ask around and see if anyone has offerings." And he sort of sends you on your way as he starts to like turn around and go back to his longhouse.
As he leaves, Henry hugs him. Just hug them and be like,
Seeing two people getting their hug on, Cash gives them a big group hug.
Gillidan just immediately walks away. Just screw this noise.
Stanford goes to retrieve his armor.
Arch will go to the 6 houses to visit his mother and father.
Or I go.
Gillidan also goes to retrieve his armor from that shop that he had to buy food from, or wherever he sold it.
So
Hey,
before
remember
everyone
turnover?
starts running, before everyone starts running off in each direction, number one, the mayor has given your group enough rations for one night's journey.
So, one ration?
Effectively. It doesn't necessarily matter who carries it, because there's enough of a food in this bundle that it will feed all of you, but only for one night.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Now, I will go ahead and tell you guys, from the courtyard, you can all see the John Henry Forge. John Henry Forge is actually named John Henry's signature. And as you know, he is the local blacksmith. If you guys were going to retrieve any of your equipment, that is retrieve any form of equipment, that is probably where you guys would want to go first.
Okay.
Now, you have all...
Yeah, my character will go there next after he gets done over here.
All right,
So
now...
what are the rules for what we can retrieve?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Okay.
Now, you guys are all meant to be this volunteered group to go on this adventure. Will you guys start separating out already, or are you guys going to kind of keep together to gather up some supplies?
I want to stay with my friends.
We are never friends. And we will never be friends.
I want to give him a hug.
More work will be done.
No.
By the way,
we are not friends. We are brothers in arms in this crusade for the village.
I did say he was big, but for a point of reference, this dude is 6'7" and 430 pounds. So.
Oh my god. That tower's over 5'10". That's.
My character's 6'2".
Alright then.
No one cares.
So, kind of. Is there anyone that would like to go off on their own?
I didn't type that.
Except that would be me, because I have to. He'll visit his mom and dad in the sick house.
Once I get my armor,
I will retrieve my armor, then start investigating immediately.
Okay. So
I waste no time.
So while everyone's visiting the blacksmith, Arch can go ahead visit. Visit his mother in the sick houses. Is there anyone else that wanted to go a different path, or the rest of you going to the blacksmith?
Blacksmith.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna go to the sick house as well.
You want to go visit the sick houses? Is there anyone in particular you're looking to visit, or?
But it's too funny the way you're role playing.
I'm visiting my sick sister, who is the last one of my family.
Alrighty then. So we have Mesky visiting the last of his family. Arch is visiting him. That's fine. So for now, since Mesky and Arch, they're going to go visit the sick houses, the rest of you are going to go ahead and visit the blacksmith. So as you all approach, you see the forge, and you see a young man standing at the forge. Now, you all recognize the young man as not John Henry. This is actually John Henry's apprentice, Bart.
Bart, how you doing, buddy?
Bart kind of looks up and is like, "Oh, hello, hi fellas. How are you guys doing?"
Pretty good, all things considered.
Decent. Look, I'm gonna need that armor that I sold you back.
Side note, you didn't sell it to him. You sold it to traveling merchants. So whatever equipment you did have, the specific ones are gone. You can only buy replacements.
I'm gonna need some leather armor then.
Wait, what was the name of the dude who runs this place?
John Henry's the one that owns it, but the man you're speaking to is Bart.
Yeah. Bart, can you tell John that the cow who bought got sick too, so I'm gonna have to cancel that order.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'll take a memo.
Yeah,
Unfortunately,
poor Richard's got the black spots.
yeah. John Henry isn't here at the moment. He had to travel out west. He took a lot of equipment with him, and he's trying to make, enough money to he can do something at least. There isn't much.
Yeah, why did we come here again?
Get some armor.
Oh yeah.
So how much would the leather armor cost?
Leather armor.
No leather armor?
Here's the thing, guys. I don't think you'd have enough.
Balls.
See, with all the sickness going around, there hasn't been a lot of people wanting to come through town. Not to mention, the people in town aren't really interested in buying things as much as they are selling. So, they can buy food and whatnot. Which meant John had to up the prices on a lot of things. If you guys are just looking for armor, maybe if you scrounge up enough coins together, you might, but I gotta tell you, his markup's high.
Studded leather, how much?
Let me think it over. At least 30 gold.
Alright, I don't get these gold numbers. Tell me in the price of one cow.
But
how many
we don't sell cows, remember?
How many cows would you need to trade for settle?
30.
Probably one.
Wait a second. Dungeon Master, I got an idea. My
Alright,
parents were merchants, so I would know about this. Could I try to oversell the quality of his cows so that if he can trade a cow for better armor?
I got you can attempt, but there's one small problem. Everyone in town already knows that all of his cows are sick.
I got 1, 2, 4, 7 cows left.
And also you're trying to sell cows to a blacksmith.
Stanford leaves and goes to the sick house as soon as he realizes he ain't gonna get his armor, so he's gonna go interact with his mother and sister, who are sick.
Okay.
Henry
Is anybody else going to attempt to try and get some armor or some weapons from the forge?
Honestly, I don't really need it. I just had a shield before just in case.
Around the side.
Are you gonna steal something? Oh no.
Well, you said it. I was gonna, but you said it first.
I'm not gonna steal anything.
I'm gonna try and steal something. So
I will actively stop you from stealing something.
Okay, first let's Galadin, let's have you roll a stealth to see if you can sneak away.
Stealth. Okay, so that'd be 14.
You got a 14? Oh, shit.
Unless I can take that 25.
Haha!
Oh, you're kidding!
So, Kesh, while you're sneaking away, are you going to do anything about that, Kesh? You notice the man trying to sneak?
Gal, where you going? I thought we were getting on.
Caesar! Just let me deal with it, okay?
Okay.
Can I visit my sick mother and sister?
Can I? Can I?
I let him go.
No way!
You told me to let you deal with it.
So I'm gonna sneak to the back.
Okay, so you're going to sneak around back.
Yeah.
Behind the sort of forge building, you can see John Henry's home. As far as you can tell, you don't know if it's locked or anything, and you also don't know what's in there. Are you going to attempt to break into his house?
I nudged the door open slightly.
It seems to be locked.
Damn it. Is there a window?
There's one window, but it's iron. It has iron bars in it.
I'll look inside.
You cannot really see anything.
Even with dark
from
vision.
like some. Oh no, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
You
trap.
kind of look in there, and for the most part, it almost kind of looks a little dingy, dusty. But other than maybe like just some basic furniture or some cabinets, it doesn't look like there's anything particularly valuable. Maybe if you searched in some of these cabinets, you could find something, but from where you're standing, there really isn't anything.
Dang.
Can I roll an investigation to see if there's somewhere to get in?
You can just kind of look around the building, and you can tell it's pretty much just the door or trying to bust down a wall, but that's going to be pretty obvious.
Gal, you're taking a real long time out there.
Can I try to distract? Can I try to distract Bart by trying to like persuade him to sell it to us for cheaper price because we're on the mission to save the town?
Yeah, let's go ahead and have that conversation. And while that conversation, actually, here's a question. Does Galadin have any sort of like thieves' tools or lockpicking thing to be able to try and get in the door?
I do have proficiency, but I don't have it
He
on
has
me.
a criminal background. Of course, he does have
Yeah,
proficiency.
but don't have the actual tools with you.
Yeah, I
We
had to
don't-
sell those.
We don't have the tools yet.
Yeah.
I'm proficient there too, but yeah.
Can I visit my sick mother and sister now?
Wait till your turn, bud.
Wait for your turn.
You're not using the turn order.
I know. Wait.
We're
more
finishing up with the
pointing out, like-
blacksmith.
We're trying to
Yeah.
steal armor.
We're doing everybody at the blacksmith.
Okay. So.
What if
unless
he
you can
goes
think of-
back to give us some armor and it's gone?
Okay, so is that Galadin? Is there any ideas you can think as far as trying to get through that door?
No. Yeah, I've got nothing to get it on in the door, but was there a way to get it into his house, like behind the blacksmith? And was there like any open sides or anything?
Hey, why don't you try to use like a hairpin as an improvised lockpick?
I don't have anything like that.
What do you mean? You're a girl. You should have a hairpin.
Shut up.
Yeah. You can see the two different shapes here. This first like little L shape, that's like the forge/shop. That's where like you'd see most like some weapons and some armor hung up like behind Bart. And this building here that you're like looking and trying to break into, that's the house. But the house
I
really
was
only has the
looking
one
to
door
actually
and
like
like a
break
window.
into the shop and like steal stuff, not like. I was
Well,
like
there isn't really
intending.
breaking. Like, you can't really break in the shop because that's where Bart's standing. You'd have to somehow sneak behind him and start yanking things off the wall.
And that's pretty loud stuff.
Open thing.
That's pretty loud stuff, and you're standing, and you'll be like literally standing right behind him.
Yeah.
I don't recommend it.
For the sake of Henry being allowed to eat potatoes, he has as many potatoes as he wants. They just don't provide proper nutrition. So you still have to eat ration.
Can I try to persuade him?
That's not what I was asking. I was gonna be like, I got a couple potatoes. Yeah. Do you want some potatoes? And I can get a sling, to fling shit. I like flinging shit.
I mean, I'd love to do that
You
kind of
don't
trading
need a
with you
sling.
guys,
You
but
just take your arm and you take the thing in your hand and you let go.
But with this sling thing, it slings further. So I can get a cow turd, and from one end of my family's farm, I could spin it real fast and fling it, and it could reach the other end of the field.
Could I get a sling too?
Bart, how many potatoes for a sling?
I'll give you some cows too.
guys, as generous as your offers are, John left strict instructions. No trades, no discounts, only gold. I'd love to crack you a deal, but...
How much gold for two slings?
I'm gonna come back around to the house and try to open the doors.
The doors are locked still.
How much gold for two slings?
Can I use one of my daggers as like a makeshift like picklock or something?
You can go ahead and do sleight of hand, but at disadvantage.
Sleight of hand. Okay. God damn it.
No. you do not. In fact, you almost broke your dagger trying to pick the lock. It's not broken, but you almost did.
Can I persuade him to sell it for cheap? You said 30 gold for a studded leather armor?
You can go ahead and roll a persuasion roll if you'd like.
Alright.
Oh, dude, not 20. Come on.
Sadly, you did not have advantage, so that's a 15.
Oh.
But Bart does reply to you. Okay, I'll be real with you guys. Like I said, John's a stubborn man. I can't cut that, but look, people around town, there's a lot of sick, a lot of dying, which means there's a lot of work available. There's a lot of empty holes in what we need done around.
I can dig holes.
Sure, not literal holes, Kesh, but I mean, maybe someone wants you to dig some holes. That's up to them to decide.
I dig holes every day for food. I dig a hole, put a potato in it, bury it.
All right, Kesh and Henry are officially just best friends.
Oh yeah, 100%. I imagine we're those two dads that like sit there behind the alley of their house as their kids beat the shit out of each other in the alleyway, and we're like, "Who do you think's gonna win?" I hope it's my boy.
Anyway.
Timmy's got a good hell of a right swing.
I mean, little Bobby's got hard elbow.
Okay, who's the boomer of the group?
We got two, bud.
Yeah, we got two. Henry's like, 32, I think is what I put him as?
We got two buds. We got two Buds Lights.
No, we got Spud Light that I brewed from my potatoes.
That pairs real good with a nice cooked steak.
All
That's all.
All right, I don't think we're getting anything from this.
Yeah.
myth.
All jokes aside,
I think
Bart's gonna go
if we're
ahead.
getting anything
Hey.
from this, it's a freaking amazing stand-up comedy.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Bart goes ahead and continues. He says, "Look, you help some people around town. I'm sure they can pay you. And hell, I've got some life savings built up. Maybe I can even chip in a few bits of gold towards something. All right.
And then
That's the
normal
best I can do
level
for
armor.
you."
How much is a sling?
Are they PHP prices?
Effectively, the markup is almost double of whatever the price of the item would normally be.
Ah, okay.
So for the most part, you guys really can't afford to buy anything right now. But
Well,
if you did buy
actually,
things,
a holy symbol is 5 gold. I've got 10, so I could buy one.
I mean, except the blacksmith doesn't sell any holy symbols. He only has
Ah,
weapons
okay.
and armor.
I mean, one of
And,
the options says it's an amulet, so I figured he could have made that. That's fine if he doesn't have one.
I mean,
Yeah.
a sling is only
I mean,
a silver piece, so
I'll
Yeah,
make
it's
you
only
a
2
holy
silver.
I'll make you a holy symbol.
I accept. I am gracious for your generosity, but please, gentlemen, you need not to worry with that affair.
What god do you worship?
That's fine. I do not require your aid in acquiring a holy symbol of my faith.
Okay.
Thank you.
so if a sling is only a silver piece in the DMG, so it's 2 silver pieces. Cool.
Technically,
I'll give you a
the point is you
javelin
don't have enough money. Okay.
sling.
Bart is going to mention one other thing to you guys before you try to tear apart my structure already. He says, "Okay, so there's one thing John Henry does agree with. Bulk. If you buy in bulk, I can give you a bit of a discount. So if you buy all your stuff together,
so we
then
buy
it's going to be cheaper."
we buy 20 slings.
I don't think all of your guys want slings, but I mean, if that's what you want.
I mean, think about the amount of horse shit you can fling.
Okay, but I mean, Tesh, I like the way your brain thinks, but there's only 9 of you.
Yeah, but
How are you gonna carry 20 slings?
we have 2 arms, right? So 20.
Right, but you need.
I just give up and walk away. Just out
9
to front
plus
of the
9
village.
equals 20, right?
I think it's like 24.
Oh. Then we'll take 24 slings.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say you can go ahead and go to the people in the sick house because we're just gonna keep doing this.
Okay, yeah.
Pretty
Go ahead
much.
and move on.
Bart tells you the offer he did, and he says that there's a lot of work I gotta get done before John gets back. If you guys get gold, we can cut a deal. All right?
Okay.
Yeah. So the rest of the party goes to do their thing. Let's go ahead and visit the people in the sick houses.
Has anyone seen all my memes?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't think I've been keeping track.
No, I'm playing a game.
This has been
I'm with Pat on that one.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
We'll
I
go
got
ahead
another
and-
one currently uploading.
We'll go through the turn order for people visiting the sick house.
To
So,
throw or not to throw poop? That's just the.
Mesky,
Tiki.
was there anything you wanted to share with the party as far as visiting your sick sister?
Other than just me going up to her, laying in a bed, making sure she's covered, and walking out, not much.
All right. So everyone knows you do love your sister and you have a sister. Awesome.
I fucking hate you.
I'm sorry, but your sister's not very important to the story.
I know, my point is you pointed it out.
Okay. Arch. No, wait, not Arch. Arch is last.
Stanford.
Stanford's visited. Why are you? Oh, you're in the sick houses. All right. So who are you visiting?
My sister and my mother.
And my brother and my father.
Nope.
So
Only
we're
got a
all the
sister
same
and a-
people.
Which, by the way, my entire family, none of them are the same species.
Oh God.
Are you just a bunch of rejects?
No, my mother
Yes.
I mean,
got
that's
out
actually
when my
what the
sister are adopted.
This entire party is rejects.
Hey,
that's
I
kind of
run a
fitting for
very
not only the
successful
village, but for
butchery.
both of you.
We are a very accepting village. I thought you would have noticed that by now.
I run a successful butchery mostly because it's the only one here.
My sister.
All right, I forgot to actually put a.
And also, I don't know how to count, so people can scam me all the time.
My sister is a minotaur, and my mother is a werewolf.
Oh. Okay.
I could have lived without that information.
Mm.
Now I have that image in my mind. Thanks.
I go up to my mother and my sister, and I go, mother, sister, and I give them hugs.
You didn't even come up with names. Mother.
Why would I call them by their names? They are family.
I've called my sister her name many times.
Well,
Mostly when I'm angry.
Yeah.
Mostly when I'm angry, but that's besides the point.
Well, sir, I respect my family.
That was out of character, by the way.
Oh.
Then
Oh.
My
why are
character
you
doesn't
talking?
have a sister.
Okay. Well, out of character, yeah, I do the same thing.
So you visited your mother and your sister. Is there anything you particularly do?
Small talk.
You don't have a Molotov, but
No, I
thanks for
said
letting us know.
small talk.
Oh, small talk. I heard Molotov. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill my mother and my sister.
Oh my god.
Yeah, might as well
Can-
kill the
Kill
entire
all of them.
town while we're at it. Become a
Can
band
Cash-
of bandits.
Can Cash just have one Molotov in case?
No, you don't just get a Molotov.
Yeah, I've
Wait,
seen
this
Molotov.
flask of oil? How much a flask of oil? It's not too much. It's like 2 gold, I think.
Okay. So Stanford's just having a little conversation with his sick family. I'm not sure how responsive they will be because more than likely they're asleep to a certain extent.
Well, I gave him a hug.
Okay.
Like,
You are instantly infected.
I do remember you said you wanted to investigate the plague.
Yeah.
Now would be a great time to do that, especially since you're standing between two of the infected.
Oh,
What
yeah, I
about
should
me?
do that. What do I roll for that?
Literally investigation. Arch, if you wanted to investigate, you can.
No,
but
about
we'll,
the whole visiting my mother.
Once
I
rolled
Stanford's
a
done with his thing, then we'll have you visiting your mother.
All right.
All right, you got a 10. You did not have advantage. For the most part, the only thing you really notice is what you already know. They're sickly. They're very low energy. Honestly, they don't even have enough energy to speak, let alone even be awake. But that's really all you can decipher.
Can I go out to the fields and investigate crops that have this plague or what that are the source of the plague?
I will. I'll go ahead and let you roll investigation again if you'd like.
Yee. I almost clicked
Oh my
intimidation.
god.
13.
13. You really don't find anything particularly new other than the crops are dying, drying out, and have these black splotches. For the most part, just stuff you kind of already knew.
My question is why they didn't burn down the fields, like, out of character?
Because they don't want to starve.
Yeah, but if there was an affected weed, they would just burn the crop just to make sure it didn't spread.
As it stands
They tried
now,
not.
like this, like see this area here, all these little lines are meant to be the fields.
Well, yeah.
Like this field is dying, this field's dying.
I know.
The only living field.
I got that picture, but I was just saying, why didn't they just burn the fields?
Namely for the fact that there's no one really available to do it, as well as they still don't know. They don't know what's causing the plague.
Yeah, if
For all they know, if they light it ablaze, then it's going to affect the last bit of crop they have.
Can't they fence it off? Like have one of us do it?
With what? Fence it off with what?
If it's in
They're
the air,
farmers in the
there's no
town.
way to protect it unless it's what's in a greenhouse.
This
I
is
am seeing
remember
my
this
inner
is
sheep.
way in the past. They don't understand pathogens the same way we do today.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
Thank
there's
you.
actual farmers in the village. They would know that shit, and if that were the solution, they would have done that.
Right. Which one of the characters know a thing or two about medicine and stuff?
I know all about medicine.
Anyone who is a
Tell me
herbalist
you don't.
or anyone that's a herbalist or a healer, like Ligus might know a few things about medicine, but more about like prayer and like spell, like magic dedicated to healing. The
If you
herbalist
get-
would know a few things.
I know
That's
everything there is
divine.
to know about potatoes.
If your
Divine.
toe gets really infected, you just cut it off.
I'm gonna go to.
Wait,
Well, how do
so
you?
wait, how many toes does he have?
5 on one foot, 3 on the other.
Now,
Well, how do you pronounce your character's name?
Like it.
Ligus.
Yeah. Lie, then gets.
Right. Can I go get Ligus?
well, before you do that, I will say this. The mayor's already brought up the fact that herbalists like potions and even Ligus himself have been trying to go around the town healing through spells and through potions, and nothing has even worked at all. So you already know that they don't know much more than you would.
Yeah. I was wondering if I can get their opinion, like more of a professional opinion.
I mean, if you'd like to go talk to them, you can. We'll go ahead and let Arch do what he wanted to do with his family before that conversation starts, though.
Yep.
All right.
All right. So, Arch, you can go ahead and
Yeah.
let the party know what you do with your family.
I'll go over to my mom and my dad, who's probably watching over here, and is my mom able to speak right now or no?
I would say you can maybe like wake her up a little bit, but she's gonna be like real delirious. Like she may not even understand what's going on.
Okay, then I'll talk to my dad. So, how's mom doing? Oh, by the way, heads up, they are both human.
Both humans. All right.
Yes.
Unfortunately,
By the way, this PS2 sniper meme is for you.
And you're talking why?
Your father responds, she ain't doing much better than she was a week ago, boy. I've been trying to keep her well enough, but at this point she'll barely even eat.
He just kind of sighs and scratches the back of his head, and he goes, "This is my fault."
Your father kind of stands up, puts a hand on your shoulder, goes, No, don't. This ain't the time for looking for blame, Boyle. Right now, you have to keep your head in the game. You have to remember you're going out there into the woods to find a cure for all this.
Right. Sorry about that, Dad. Also, he does know he is adopted.
Right.
Because obvious deviant with humans, and that plus he was a poor when he was adopted.
Mm-hmm.
You know tieflings are born from humans generally, right?
Well, generally they are, but that was like at the early ages of Dungeons and Dragons.
It's still on 5th edition.
Yeah, I know. But they're
In
not my
this
biological
case,
parents.
that would have been... Yeah. In this case, Arch would have just assumed it was that situation, but did learn that he is adopted.
Eh.
But your father kind of pats you on the back and he thanks you for coming and visiting. But he lets you know that you guys should probably try to get a move on. Try to help the town.
Quick hypothetical.
All right, go on right ahead.
Is it okay if I take your armor?
Your father looks very quizzical at you because he isn't wearing any armor.
Oh,
He
right.
had already sold that a long time ago.
Never mind. Scratch that. He goes, well, hopefully I get back in time before, you know, as he just kind of looks to the side.
I know, Boyle. I'm praying to all.
Who said I was a what?
I want to do that for Halloween now.
Do what?
Look in the Discord.
Oh, the Discord. What's going on?
Oh, he dresses a bear from Star Wars?
This year I'm going to dress up as Negan for Halloween and tell all the kids that half their candy is mine.
Oh my God.
I'm half tempted to do that.
To do that and tell me if that's gonna be if that's good, because I've been wanting to do that too. And Arch just goes, alright then, I'm off then.
Come back safe, Boyle. I'll be praying for you.
Will do. As he just kind of gives him a salute and leave.
He salutes you back as you leave. All right. So was there? Does that
Alright.
So
Well,
I
go
want
ahead.
to do.
Kind of go through.
Yeah, I wish to do a final thing real quick. Doesn't have to like take up like a whole thing or anything. The Breyers are the richest family in town, correct?
The Breyer family aren't necessarily the richest. They are the founders of the town. They're the ones that first settled here. They're some of the oldest families. And as it stands, they're the only ones that still have a field left that's actually harvestable.
Which is this one?
Okay. So since Baylor is also kind of like a god of farming, I wish to go to the Breyers family and I wish to deliver. I want to use my intimidation skill to deliver a sermon about how lucky they are and that it is their duty to Baylor to pay in kind for all these blessings that they've received from the god of the sun, and help in financing our expedition for the sake of the entire.
Okay, well, let me go ahead and describe what you walk up to. You approach their home, because everyone knows the Breyer family, and what you meet, where is the page? Flipping through notes. You come up to their front porch, and you see a couple of real old folk, like 70s, 80s. They got more wrinkles than skin, practically.
Oh, no.
It's Otis and Jess Breyer sitting on their porch in these couple of rocking chairs, and you just walked up to them and started yelling at them about.
No, I didn't say I was yelling them. I didn't say yell to them. Come on.
Okay, you're threatening them with Paylor that they should give you money. That's what it seems like you're trying to do.
Do I see
Well, I
this
mean,
in a way
how's the
to-
church financed? With donations.
Right. A couple problems. There's no church in this town. There's only a preacher.
That's the thing. I am the church.
Okay.
I pass him on my way to one guy?
Not in. Let's go ahead. Let's have him roll his intimidation first, and let's see what happens from there.
It's not as in like give me money or die. It's just like you need to give us money to save your immortal soul to heaven or something. It comes not 20 on the man. I mean that's very good.
Even though that's not how Paylor works.
And this is why I don't get religion.
That's how Paylor works in my heart.
Yeah, that's unfortunately a matter of not necessarily perspective, but interpretation, I guess.
Yeah, I want a future where Paylor's the only god, just monotheistic.
Oh, so you mean Christianity?
Yeah, no shit.
Well, sorry for you. I worship Leaky. My Leaky. That's how I say it. My Leaky.
So
That's
you roll a
actually
17. You see old man. You see the two of them just sitting there rocking chair. Old man Otis looks up at you and goes, "Oh, well, hey there, Valmer. I guess you're right. We do got the God to thank for our harvest still sticking up. I mean, we don't got much to offer, but I'll tell you what. We have a little money here, kept up for some tables. We can offer you, here, have some 5 gold pieces."
Thank you a lot. I'll repay you when I can. I'm sorry for the interruption. Have a nice day.
Well, he kind of pipes up, even like raises an old withered hand, kind of shakily. He's like, "Well, actually, if you're looking to repay us, we most of our family is unfortunately sick. A lot of the youngins, we've only got our grandson to tend to the fields, and well, I mean, he's a hard worker, but he just can't do it all by himself. If you and your friends would be willing, we could pay you to gather some crop."
All these pure as fuck memes.
Well, that sounds like a fair deal. We're a small community, and we should stick together. So I'll gather up my brothers in arms, and we'll take care of your crop.
What my friends and I
We'll utterly destroy this harvest.
What we really look like.
We'll serve your field a genocide you'll never forget.
Oh, just kind of looks at you very confused. It's just like, well, all right. If you want any advice, our grandson's already out there, and I'm sure he can show you the proper way to tend to the fields.
Aren't we on a time limit?
Yeah, and by the way, can I quote a meme real quick?
No, enough
I would
memes.
like
Let's keep playing the game.
You may quote one meme,
Yeah, this is a
and then
D&D
that'd be enough memes.
Alright, well, this one's pretty long. So I'll be real. This is called from the Walking Dead scene.
No, dude, please, no. Let's finish this. Someone's recording this.
At least just read it in the background. It's on the Discord.
No.
Okay, if
Alright.
anyone is interested in his meme, they may go look at it. But for now, let's stick to what's going on in the story.
Once
I
we're
will look
done,
for the rest of the party and I will gather them here.
once we're done at the blacksmith's, I went home to go say goodbye to Delilah, Mary, Sue, Ricky, Tommy, Sarah, and Ordrax the Defiler, my cow.
Jeremy the Destructor.
They're all doing pretty poorly, but I hope I can save them.
Thanos the
Alright.
Titan.
Oh, how could I forget about me, man? Messiah.
So Nepator here is gonna go out and like start gathering people.
I
I'm gonna go through
started
the
out
turn order
with
here
4
real
cows,
quick.
but I only have 7 left.
That don't math right.
I don't know how math works.
All right, I'm gonna go through the turn order real quick here.
All right.
Okay. And go through the turn order real quick, see if there's anything else you guys wanted to do by yourselves before we gather up the group and we start getting through some tasks around town. So, Mesky, was there something you wanted to go do by yourself, or you want to go up with the group?
Am I right to guess Grandma's Brewery is the bar?
No. Grandma's Brewery is the local apothecary.
The what?
A local apothecary.
I don't know what that is.
Basically, the person who like grinds up herbs into potions, brews.
Potion shop.
If
Basically.
someone ordered it, she could probably make some alcohol, but she predominantly deals with potions.
So no alcohol in this town.
And at the very least, not anymore.
There was an
They don't really have
alcohol in
time
your
to
town.
be.
I'm gonna be just kind of strolling along, playing music then for the time being because I'm bored and I don't know where everyone else.
All right. So eventually, shit. Where's my notes? Eventually, Valamir will meet up with you, and he'll let you know the Briar family's looking for work, and they'd be willing to pay you guys to help get some equipment.
And with my response would be, I don't do farm work.
I will reply, well, I wasn't asking.
Oh no.
First moment of
And
party.
now you can go fuck off. And I flip the bird and start walking off, playing my flute.
Okay, you're not going anywhere. I grab him by the collar.
And now I poison spray.
Oh
Wait,
no,
what?
Oh
guys,
no.
it's not.
Wait, do I have to make a con
It just
save?
went from 0 to.
There's only gonna be like 3 of us that actually go on the mission, and the rest will die in party conflict.
Yeah, Arcuus
The
will.
fact that I was doing some RP that and actually try to
Yeah,
fucking
Arcuus
kill
trying.
you.
And you are threatening me. I do not care.
Oh my god. That might kill him. If you do not know.
I puff in the poison and I say it smells like roses.
That
And go through the
is
field
an
and get-
instant failure. That is a failure if you do that.
Yeah, you can't.
No, I have to pass a save, and
Yes, but that's not how that works.
You still get
no,
half.
the save is to see if the poison damages your body.
It's
I
a
passed the save.
Constitution save, so
I made a Constitution save. It's an 18.
I know exactly. I'd say
Okay.
So you're
passed.
puffing.
if it was a
poison.
dex save, breathing it in would kill you, but Constitution means your body took it in and then is fine.
Yeah, that's why I made that joke.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide because I wasn't actually harmed. And I'm gonna be
if
like,
anything,
okay,
you're-
listen, the Briars are good people. We made a promise. If you
Flip
don't
the
want
bird and walk off.
yeah, don't want to be a dick.
Okay.
Just go there and help us.
You're the dick for telling me I have to.
Oh no.
Who's the dick here?
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry for telling you to do a good thing.
Okay, well let's hope
Maybe
Mesquite is able to reach.
maybe I'm telling you this because I care and I want you to be a good person.
Moving
I'm not
on.
Yeah, Valamir, you've unfortunately failed to convince Mesquite to join in the efforts. Nepator, was there
Alright.
anything you wanted to do before?
Yeah, I wanna see if there's any criminal because I have criminal contact. I'm gonna try to see if I can build a connect, like see if there's a connection here. Like
They'd be sick.
it's okay because they might have stuff that I can use.
There's literally no criminal activity in this town whatsoever.
So
There's
small.
not even like a drug dealer.
If there was a criminal, everybody would know.
Yeah, because the only drug dealer is legal. He has his apothecary.
Okay, then that's all I do because I'm just trying to figure out if I can get armor somewhere. So that's it.
As it stands now, the only place you're going to be able to get armor or weapons is from John Henry's Forge.
Then that's it. That's all I do.
All right. So eventually, Valamir will find you and hopefully more politely ask you to come help with the farm.
Pretty please.
And not kiss someone else off.
My Buckle brothers, I come to you with another request. Pretty please, and with a cherry on top, come till these farms.
I hide somewhere.
Oh my god, you guys aren't gonna be able to buy shit.
Do not be embarrassed. There's like 5 people in this village. Come on, there's like that's ridiculous.
Okay. Just flat out, Nepator, will you do some work to earn money so you can buy weapons? Or are you just gonna say fuck off? No.
You know what? Not the farming, but I'll look around for something that I'm more proficient in doing.
I mean, the Breyer family's already offered to teach you how to till the fields and everything. It's just a matter of they need hands to do it.
You know what? I'm a ranger. Why not? That's like a close enough thing. Earn some money.
That's the spirit.
Sure.
All right. We'll move on. Henry. Was there anything other than saying goodbye to your cows? No,
Henry.
Henry was the farmer, not the butcher.
Sorry, I got them mixed up. My bad.
Henry's gonna head on home, and he's gonna look at Ma and Pa, Hans and Greta. As he's starting to
Unfortunately, they're not there.
They aren't
actually
there?
in the sick houses.
Oh, so they're sick.
Yeah, your family farm is effectively empty. It's just you.
Damn. I'm gonna go grab a sack of my potatoes that don't provide any nutrition, hike it over my shoulder, grab a shovel to use as a weapon.
You do not have a shovel that you can use as a weapon. You have kind of an old rusty shovel that if you really tried to do anything other than dig a hole with it, it might like snap in half.
Do I have like a hoe or something?
I don't think a hole would be very damaging in combat.
Have you ever been hit with a hoe
somebody
before?
with a hoe?
Yeah, I got hit with a hole before.
Because I've been hit by one before as well, and it hurt.
Wait, I have an idea. Wait, I have an idea. Maybe you could use like a table leg or some wood that's in your farm and make a club with it.
Hang on a second, Henry. What did you agree to keep? Like out of stuff you sold?
My other stuff. So I had my spell. My focus.
You don't really need anything else. You have your cantrips.
Yeah, I have my arcane focus. I have a small knife, which I was gonna ask if I could count that as a dagger.
It'd be more of a shiv, so you could like try to stab someone, but it's not really going to do much.
Okay.
Especially if they happen to have any sort of armor or defense.
Well, I'm gonna look around my family farm for not so rusted. Like, look for a hoe. One of the hoes that we don't use anymore because it is about to break. I'm just gonna bring that with me.
I mean, even if it does
yeah,
break, you can
alright.
use it as an improvised javelin or spear.
Yeah, true.
You find basically an old tool it's sturdy enough. It's not going to snap immediately, but it's just an improvised weapon. You're not proficient. You don't get any special stats with it. It would just be
You
an
found
improvised weapon.
Cool. And then after that, I'm gonna take a one quick look at my field that I tend every day. Make sure it's not dead or anything, and if I see any like bugs trying to come in and steal our potatoes, I'm gonna cast infestation. I'm hoping this would work. For flavor. For flavor, I'm gonna cast infestation and like make them go away. Just like
wait,
fuck out of your bug.
wait. You're trying to get rid of bugs by bringing in more bugs.
They're friendly bugs. It's okay.
No, that's fine. You bring spiders, so the spiders eat all the cockroaches.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, just bring in a horde of spiders to like watch the field, make sure no bugs come and destroy the crops, and be like, "Alright, take care, little Jerry. Head off."
All right.
Hopefully, to buy a sling at the blacksmith.
All right. Well, Valamir will run into you. He'll stop you. He'll let you know that there's a farm that needs being worked on.
A farm?
Yep.
Oh, I love farming.
All right. The first person to just agree right up front. Thank God. Let's move on.
I literally thank God.
Yes, exactly. Stanford.
The first thing that he says is, "Hey, there's a farm that needs a farm." Well, I love farming.
All right.
Boy, howdy.
So let's go to
Yeehaw.
Stanford. Did you want to do anything before you guys got to work?
Who?
Stanford.
Stanford Hill.
I'm gonna go to the few that are farming. It's like, so you're gonna spend your time here farming when you could get your damn priorities straight here with this bloody plague that is destroying this town.
We're farming so we can get weapons to deal with the plague, bud.
Yes, those are not
Use your
mutually
damn
exclusive.
face, you bloody fools.
Listen, Shea, if you stop trying to be too cool for school and actually try to get along with the rest of the group, then maybe we could achieve something.
Well, I'm not the idiot that sold his weapons.
But you did.
I was about to say, didn't you sell your weapons?
No, I didn't. I sold all my other stuff.
Yeah, he just kept his weapons. There's a lot of weapons in your actual.
That's right. I did sell my weapons, and then I patted the short sword at my side. But I am not disarmed because I had friends I could rely on, and you can too.
All right. So Stanford is not going to help with the field, or
after we dealt with this plague.
Dude, no one else is going right now, so there's no point in you.
Yeah.
Where are you gonna go?
You're just accumulating the rooting in corner points.
You're gonna go solo this mission?
Yeah, totally. It's how this guy does most of his work.
Okay.
I mean,
okay.
Not like it's not like he wants to. It's just that nobody else will do it.
All right,
So-
out of game, you are aware these encounters are built for 9 people, right?
No.
Let me address something for Stanford here. We're gonna go back to the main map here real quick. Stanford, you're well aware of this. Your village is here.
Yeah.
The forest is way over here. It's going to take at least a day on foot to get there. And as far as you know, the rest of the group has rations. You don't.
I hunt.
So you're going to go off into the woods by yourself, hunt.
Yeah, it's like
On
we
the
don't
way
even
there.
have enough. We don't even have enough food for the trip back. So we still need more food. That's another thing that we need.
Now, Stanford, if you're wanting to go on your own, I will allow it. But there's a very good chance you're just going to go die out in the forest.
How come nobody's prepared for the wild as
It's not the wild we're worried about. He built encounters for 9 people.
I mean, that's a bit meta, but
We're not playing
I
in a
admit-
campaign where you're overpowered right now. You are a level 1 with like 10 HP. You're going to
I
die.
have 12.
I'm literally able to kill anyone with a
Not very
cantrip.
much.
You
I
can't
mean,
kill
I could
me.
have survived that 11 damage.
Yeah, the max is 12, so whoever has more than 12 will survive.
Yay, I survived.
I also had my
Okay.
temp HP from the inspiring speech.
Okay, so everyone,
Okay, I forgot about that.
I'm going to ask Stanford here. All right, Stanford, do you legitimately want to go out on your own on the mission without the party?
No, but I will if I
Okay.
have to.
You don't have to.
Okay.
Just wait a little bit.
I'm not.
As
I
it
don't
Just
know
help
how
us.
to do that.
Just help us
I
gather
get
food
job
and money
when I
for the
do
trip.
job. I don't do things in between.
As it stands right now, the mayor had his little meeting in the morning. It's not even high noon yet. It's been maybe
Why
an
we
hour.
should leave now?
Because we need weapons and equipment to, survive.
I need armor.
Half the party's fucking naked.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the entire army sold their armor.
I am literally wearing an apron as clothes.
I think I'm the only one with armor.
He is. He's the only one that's with armor.
Yeah,
Use
because I'm
le-
smart.
use
Wait,
le-
what's your armor class with your armor?
Oh, and my armor and my shield, that's like 18.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, he has 18.
Same if I had my
Must
armor and weapon and my shield, but which I
I
don't.
have-
Which
I have 15 AC with my apron.
I only have 11.
Don't
You
you
guys
barbarian
realize that I only
Barbarians
have
are good.
11 AC.
It's
I
a
have
apron
12.
made of steel, titanium apron.
My
It
God,
is
it still
really
protects me.
I only have like
All right,
11 AC,
so-
so at the very least, I'm
So
probably
if
gonna
you-
get myself a shield.
All right, let's get this done so we can do something.
Hold on,
Yes.
I'm saying, I'm thinking.
You're thinking.
No thinking. Think it to yourself. Now we continue.
Stop
Yeah, to be
thinking
fair,
and
it's
start
not your turn
working.
to think. We're gonna wrap things up with Stanford here. Stanford, if you don't want to help farm, you don't have to farm. But that could mean you come up short and you won't be able to buy back equipment. You're gonna just have your weapon. Are you gonna be okay with that?
No.
Okay, then you're gonna have to work and get money. You'll have to find some way to earn money so you can purchase items.
Can I sell game that I've caught?
Can you do
You
what?
haven't caught any game.
I can go out and do that right now.
That'll take more time than farming.
Yeah.
I don't think you understand how long
We're in
farm.
a farm field. We're in a farm field. To come back is another day's trip.
Dude, we're not farming the plants from
We're just-
saplings. We're just taking the harvest in.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't think
we're
you
just
understand
cutting
how
the
long
wheat.
that takes. That takes hours.
So does hunting. You have to leave the village,
Nine of
find
you.
something
It
to
actually
hunt.
wouldn't
Yeah,
take
but that's
that
actually
long.
something I know how to do.
Yeah, if we all work together, it won't take hours. So
Plus, if I hunt
hours.
some game, I could potentially get more rations for the
that's
road.
fine. You know
Okay.
what? If we let's let him be an edgelord, let's let him do his edge.
I'm not being an edgelord.
Alright,
I'm being
then-
practical.
You're totally
If I
being
hunt,
an
I can
edgelord.
get food.
All right, everyone. Stanford, if you want to go out hunting, go ahead and give me a survival check.
Pretty good.
All right. You decide to go out of the village. You decide to go out of the village, and you actually do find some pretty decent game. Well enough to actually supply the party with another set of rations. So now you would have 2 rations, one for 1 day's journey, one for a 2nd day's journey.
And I can
However, because you went out and went hunting instead of hanging out in the village, that took you most of the day. You weren't able to join with the party to do much else.
Yeah, but I can still sell the fur, right?
Not necessarily, because you'd have to find someone to buy the fur, and the town is mostly in poverty.
The blacksmith guy?
He can't buy things. He can't do trade. He can only sell.
Oh.
He's the apprentice, dude. He's not the owner.
Oh, he's the apprentice.
So you now have your rations, and when they are done farming, you can join in on other tasks the party goes on.
All right.
But as of now, you have missed out on farming, and you've missed out on a portion of the gold.
All right.
So moving on, we have I can't remember his name. Gillidan.
Gillidan, where does he roam?
Was there anything you wanted to do before meeting up with the rest of the party, or are you just going to go to the farm?
As he can.
He said he needed to do something, so he's gonna go.
Okay. We'll come back to him before we move on. But Lygus, was there anything you wanted to do before meeting up with the group?
Oh, I'm just praying.
Pray like over at the preacher's house?
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Well, then at the very least, we have this much to offer.
Like I'm just praying for the success of this. I'm just praying for the success of this mission. For the safety of those that in the company. All that.
All right. Lygus, as you're sitting there at a little altar set up by the preacher to pray to actually a number of different gods, but Palor is amongst that mix. The preacher comes back home. He goes, Palor. Lygus. It's nice to see you again. Doing your daily prayers, I see.
Yes, so. I am praying for the success of the volunteers that are to go to the forest and speak to the men of the wood.
And the preacher kind of walks up behind you, rests a hand on your shoulder. It's like, yeah, you're very good. You would make a very good priest, that's for sure. Well, since you are going to have to wander out, this altar isn't going to be able to do much for you. And the preacher kind of wanders over to a corner of the house, and he pulls out a small chest from underneath a bed. And goes, you'll probably need a few of these on your journey. He opens up the chest, and inside of that chest are a few different rosaries from a variety of different gods. There's a couple from Palor, as well as just a few other ones you may or may not recognize.
Right. I'll take a rosary from Palor.
All right. Are you just going to take one for yourself? Because these would effectively be the holy symbols you would need to cast spells.
No, don't worry about it. I got the other holy symbol covered.
I'll take multiple for all the ones that are of faith. So
I am literally waiting at the front of the village to leave.
So yeah, I'll grab like one fresh.
But for like half an hour.
I apologize, Gilder. It has been going much slower than I would have expected it to. But
We have a lot of people.
I'm trying to be as quick as possible. I've literally been thinking what I was wanting to do this entire time, and this is what I'm doing.
All right. So I guess after you receive your rosary and a few other rosaries to hand out amongst the group, the priest goes ahead and he sends you on your way. As you go out, Valamir finds you and he lets you know about the work on the field to be able to earn some money.
All right.
And when you go ahead and help the rest of the party in the field.
Yeah, I'll help all the rest of the party in the field. I won't take any of the money. I'm literally just a citizen. Since I have everything I really need.
All right. So now that Galadin's back, I can go ahead and ask him. Right now, the party is having to gather up gold to be able to purchase the armor, so they'd be better equipped to go on the journey.
Where is everyone? Where is this person doing?
Right now, they're grouping up at the Breyer family farm, where they're going to tend to the fields for a little bit to help the Breyer family out and earn a bit of gold to buy equipment.
All right.
Let's do this.
All right, yeah, we do that.
All right.
Can I do it for like long enough that I earn 5 gold?
He's gonna get to that.
Yes. Kesh, I believe you said goodbye to your cows, and that was about all you wanted to do.
One other thing I want to do. So I'm gonna take a small piece of wood. I'm gonna carve it into a circle and carve a cow into it and thread some twine through it.
Okay.
That'll come back later, or the moment I see Val.
I'm worried now.
Okay. I guess after that, I would assume you'd leave home, sort of going out in the village looking for people, and Valamir would find you and let you know about the job.
So yeah, when I see him, I give him the cow necklace, and I tell him it's his. Here, I made you a holy symbol. You wouldn't tell me who your god was, so I made it a cow.
Oh, thanks a lot, but you know what? I graciously accept this gift. I think it is great that you put in the effort to do this for me. You're very friendly, and I think this village needs more people like you.
Of course, buddy. I'll put in my best work.
My god is the god of the sun, so I'm gonna tie this to my waist, and I'll carry it as a token to our friendship.
All right, now I'll go work on the farm.
Okay, fantastic.
All right.
Actually, no, I just realized my character would be too lazy to do so. He goes back sitting out front.
Oh, no. There goes money.
Could I kick his ass to get him to work?
No, you've done enough.
What do you mean done enough?
Yeah, I'll help you go do what you're doing earlier at the blacksmith if you just do some farm work real quick.
Wait, well, what were you doing earlier at the blacksmith?
He was trying to open the door. I'll just punch it open.
Sure.
I look at them very sternly.
I don't care.
Okay, so Galadin is doing the farm work in exchange for illegal activity. Good enough. Arch.
Arch is basically heading towards his house to get his great sword and mace, essentially.
Alrighty then. After that, will you go ahead and join up with the party?
I know, gal. I lock myself out of my house sometimes too. I'll help you get it open.
But yeah, Arch will basically head towards the edge of town, essentially. Unless, you know, Velimir?
Yeah, Valimir would have went around and looked for the party members and gathered them at the farm. Right, many of them that were willing.
So, what is this all about?
Well, and I basically explained them. We've used enough time. You've heard everything that happened. You know what's going on.
So you need a pair of hands in order for a farm view.
We got
That's
lots
correct.
of pairs of hands. We need 5 more.
Do you even know how to count?
Like
He
this.
doesn't.
1, 2, 5,
You
6.
you skipped 3 and 4. Try again.
And
Just count to
Catorce.
5.
You forgot Catorce.
3, 4.
No. You messed it up again. Count from 1 to 5.
Okay.
1, 5.
Oh gosh. Anyway,
And we continue.
yeah, I might as well help. Besides, I need to get armor, anyways.
Ruby, happy that you allowed me to decrease my intelligence.
I am. Okay, so since we've been going on for quite a while here, we'll go ahead. We'll say you guys helped out on the farm between some advice from the Briar's grandson, as well as a bit of advice from Henry, who is also a farmer. You guys managed to successfully farm or gather up the grain for the Briar family.
Alright.
Man, I love farming.
This is interesting. It's not raising cows and chopping meat, but it's pretty nice.
And
Hold on, I'll
for
be
those
back.
of you that did, we will remind him when he comes back. But for those of you who did do the work, you each were paid 20 gold for all the work.
Alright, I'm gonna go buy a sling with my 20 gold.
Alright,
Can I say when they were coming back, I was playing my flute on the porch with the brass pins, like the main old people. Yeah, the Briars.
The Briar family?
Yeah, just playing my flute, sitting next to them.
Yeah, that's perfectly understandable. As you guys go ahead and bring in all the fields and stuff. Oh, what a lovely performance.
Just enjoy my time.
So Otis Briar goes ahead. Oh, well, thank you for helping out with our farm. Here's the gold we told you about. Now, if I had to guess, you fellers, you're trying to get money to buy from up at John's Forge, right?
Yes, sir, we are.
I nod my head.
I want my sling.
I'm gonna be the party face.
Please don't.
Let's both be the
Or
party
like the
face,
mascot.
Alright. I'll be the party face.
I rather trusted 1T on that one.
Well, if you fellas are looking for more money, I remember the guards overhearing them talking about something they were wanting to go do, but they just didn't have the men for it.
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know the
I can help
details.
there too. I'm good at lifting things and hitting stuff.
By the way, I don't think it's quite a wise idea to have the party face be a 1P in this particular world and setting.
That's fine. That we know that.
We know that.
Yeah.
Heck,
That was a joke.
Arch will be a better party face. And he's a freaking paladin.
Henry is the
but he's
best
also a
party
hunter.
face.
Since we've
Henry and Cash are
done
the party
this,
faces.
yo,
I'm
No,
suited for that.
no, Henry,
Yeah,
no, Henry, and Cash are the party boomers. I think the closest thing to a party face is me because I'm the only one that no one is racially prejudiced against, and like I'm a man of faith and I got high charisma because sorcerer.
What am
Actually,
I?
Arch is going to approach you, Legate.
Legus.
I was close.
His name is La.
Shut up.
Oh, he
Thank
lied.
you, Captain Obvious.
It's Lil Lee.
Velmer, you're not at all going to be the party face. You were a asshole, so no.
Well, okay, that feels unwarranted.
But yeah.
Says the one that told me to do something.
So, looks like we're
That's
getting in trouble
okay. Telling you
again.
to do stuff is not an asshole thing.
Yeah. Arch is going to say
Until you put your hand on my shoulder.
Lygus. Looks like we're getting into some trouble again, eh?
Yes, I believe so.
Well, let's
yeah, while
make it
all
triple.
of this is happening, sorry.
Let's see.
So
I'm gonna go find the
Galvin.
guards and go help them out.
I actually head over towards Cash. It's like, Cash, you want to help me out with that thing now?
Oh, getting the door open. Okay.
Yeah.
And I grab onto Grosh. What door?
I would follow.
What door?
The door over by the place where we were
Don't
talking
worry.
earlier.
Can I grab the dark elf by his shoulder?
Oh, fuck.
I mean, you can attempt to have a conversation with him, but you don't have to like yank on him. He's just standing
No,
right there.
I just like basically grab his shoulder like, are you trying to plan a breaking and entry?
No.
Can I roll
Go
inside?
ahead and
Do
roll
that.
deception.
And I'll roll inside.
Am I here for this?
For the most
We're
part, the
all
group's
here.
still kind of
Yeah, there's no
together.
getting past. There's no getting past that deception.
Damn it!
Especially not with that. So
No.
I'm just gonna roll it because why the fuck not? I'm gonna roll an insight just to see why the fuck not.
Alright.
you're welcome to roll an insight if you'd like.
Nah, you fail.
I'm gonna roll an insight to figure out if he's
Close.
trying to get me to rob a place.
Mm.
Nope, I don't know.
No one's gonna get more than a 24.
Wow.
No one's catching on.
Wow.
24 is hard to beat. 24 is hard to beat.
Stanford's not even there, it's a funny thing.
I go help
So
the
many
guard.
+4s, but so many failures.
Wow.
Alright, so
Well, to be fair,
as
I guess
far
we did get a 24, and it would literally take a nat 20 to beat that.
It would.
So, as far as the party is concerned, Galadin is a sweet, innocent elf that is doing nothing wrong. Maybe a little shady, but in this case, he's not being a bad person.
Come on, Cash, let's go break down this door.
Alright.
Can I go help the guards?
For the rest of the party, I assume you guys were gonna go chat with the guards, right?
Yeah.
All right. We'll go ahead. We'll have Galadin attempts to break into the blacksmith again.
Come on, Cash.
I'm almost
What if the guy's there, so just open the door and there's a guy
I'm
who's
gonna
roasting
open
up.
the door. Really hard though.
Okay. Kesh, you'll need to do a athletics check.
Oh no.
Oh, you.
You just had the
Oh man, this door is really stuck. Here, let me
Can I
get.
roll for? Oh, can I help him?
I reach behind my back and I pull out my giant cleaver.
Oh, okay.
I
You know
just
what? If
take
you would
a
like
few
to
steps
roll, you know what? If you want to roll an attack on the door, you can attempt to break the door with your weapon.
Do you think we'll get a short rest before?
Wait. You get rages on long rests, not short ones.
Whatever. I'll do the normal cleaver. That's boring.
Oh, dude, that's
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage. You definitely friggin' slammed in that door.
Jeez.
How? 11 on a D12.
By the way, that slapping sound is just me slapping the back of my head because why the fuck not?
All right. So, you take your meat cleaver, you swing it at the door, and you don't break down the door or anything, but you certainly bust a decent hole in it.
Enough for me to fit through?
Not to fit through, but you could reach through the door and attempt to unlock it from inside. However, that was very loud. That was very loud, and we're gonna have both Kesh and Galadin roll stealth because they hear Bart coming around the corner. Like, what was that noise?
Oh, I'm not stealthing. I'm just standing there.
I'm standing away.
I saw.
All right, yeah.
It's scared.
I'm
So
stealthing
Galadin,
away.
you kind of go like around the corner of the building, kind of hide, like maybe in a little shadow or something. No one can notice you. Bart comes around, sees Kesh, sees a hole in the door. He goes, "Kesh, what did you do?"
Gal told me he wanted to get into his house.
Oh my God. For the last time, when a stranger comes into town and tells you they want to go inside someone's house, you don't talk to them. Oh my God. Okay.
I'm sorry.
God.
So wait, this is a reoccurring thing? This happened before?
I promise to remember next time.
Come on.
This has happened before?
Now I just imagine Arch like seeing Cat trying to knock down the door to the bakery.
So Bart kind of brings Kesh around to the other side of the forge and starts lecturing him.
I'll buy a sling.
Is everyone gone? Is like everyone else away from it now?
Yes, you now have full reign over this house. And because Bart is busy lecturing Kesh, you can gain advantage on anything sneaky.
I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. Mage Hand to unlock the...
I have a question.
Yeah.
Why didn't you do that the first time?
I don't know, I completely forgot about my spell list.
Wait. You're gonna solve this.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, move on.
Much better plan.
I'm just waiting for my turn whenever it comes.
Hey, at least you caused a distraction. That should be at least a good 5 minutes.
Okay,
And let's admit, it was a lot more way.
So, you
I go
fairly easily
inside.
Yes, you go inside.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll investigation.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. You kind of look around, open a few dressers. You're kind of rushing because you just don't want to get caught, and you're not sure how long this lecture is going to last. And the most you can find is you got kind of lucky. You found 10 gold pieces, just like scattered around the room in various places.
All right, I give Bart 20 gold for 2 slings.
Is this like including like all of the draw stuff?
Basically, like between like some spare change in a drawer here, maybe something under a bed there. It was all you could really find in your rush to like get through everything.
So that doesn't include like the cabinet that you mentioned the first time.
You just in your rush, you didn't end up getting to the cabinet, unfortunately.
Okay. I'll leave and get out of
higher, there. You probably could have got into the cabinet, but unfortunately,
if we spent the night here, I might end up having another go if everyone's like not there and stuff.
All right.
All right, so I give Bart 20 gold for 2 slings.
Bart kind of looks at you kind of confusingly, like, you remember what I told you earlier, Cash? If your group bought a bunch of stuff together, I could sell it to you cheaper.
Oh yeah, we'll take 20.
Okay, Cash, I don't have 20 slings. I probably got a sling lying around here.
All right, I'm gonna go help.
Just hold on.
I'm gonna go help the guards now. Then I'll get the sling later.
Oh, okay. You go talk to the guards. Just remember, don't talk to strangers. Remember, okay?
Yeah.
All right, Cash. I'll see you later.
But yeah, now I have this distinct image that this has happened more than one occasion.
Oh, it certainly has. Anyone who wants to trick Cash can just do it at will.
Like, if I was playing a good character, I would definitely trick Cash out of its gold.
Oh no, even as a good character, you just have to ask. He'll give it.
No, I wouldn't, like, my character, like, if I'm playing a good character, I'm not gonna do that. If I'm playing a downright asshole, yeah, I would.
He'll give it to you after he gets his slings.
Alright, so,
so yeah, I'll head over to the guards.
Yeah, sorry about that. I gotta go, guys.
Oh.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Okay.
So
yeah, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The elevators come back.
This
I
chaos
do seriously
of a
believe like
one-shot.
Yeah.
I agree. There was some other things I did kind of want to do, but it has taken this long to do this much. I'm just gonna kind of rush to things a little bit, so this actually stays
definitely
in
the
one
amount of
shot.
players.
I mean, if it was like 4, it would have been a lot more manageable.
Yeah. Anyway. Well, I guess you didn't miss much. Cash got, yeah. Anyway, Cash got lectured.
I was AFK at the moment when he did that hug thing.
That's fine. It doesn't matter.
So, you guys
can watch the stream
go ahead
later.
and,
Right.
yeah, this is true. You guys go ahead and go to the guards.
So
Is
Cash
there
killed
anyone in
the
the
guard.
You know
Cash
what,
did not kill a guard.
I think
Oh,
we can probably scrounge together to get
That's
the
what it
armor
sounded like.
we needed, and we can just go to the forest.
Like that's what I thought you. I thought that's what you said. Is like Cash killed a guard.
No, Cash
No,
broke a
no.
door. Now,
We'll get back to it. You can watch the stream.
Alright.
Yeah, because I will be
Yeah,
uploading this on. Yeah, because
I'm just not used to playing in the. I'm just not playing in. I'm just not used to playing in these games that have so many people.
Except
I
for the one
agree.
that you run with 7 people.
Especially when they're like, especially when it's like super crowded.
Yep.
And like everyone's talking over each other.
Yeah, trying to mitigate that as much as possible, but anyway.
Yeah, I'm aware.
You guys go to the guards, and is there anyone in particular that wants to ask them, or just kind of as a group, you guys ask like what's going on?
Stanford.
I'll ask as well.
Stanford.
Yeah.
Arch will ask as well.
Isn't Stanford hunting?
I would say that Stanford like would have come back at the very least for. Well, actually no. Stanford would be gone hunting right now. He will probably be back soon.
Okay.
If they're hesitant to tell us because like they have to keep this a secret or something like confidential, I'm gonna roll a persuasion.
There's
Or
no need. You
intimidation.
just ask them.
Oh shit! I had it
just
whispered.
ask them if there was something.
That's fine. When you go there, what do they tell?
I got a
And
23.
they're kinda like, okay, you've successfully persuaded them to tell you what they were going to tell you anyway. Congratulations.
Well, I was just doing that just in case that they weren't willing to tell us.
The guards kind of, it's like, well, there was some commotion over the hill the other day, and it's probably nothing, but anytime there's noises, you know, the people freak out about it, especially when we're so undermanned.
He goes, oh yeah, I remember one time we kind of started using firecrackers. People were going that the apocalypse was coming.
Is gunpowder a thing in this world?
There's no gun. At very least, there's no gunpowder in this village. The closest thing is fire spells, maybe.
It was one of the things that I managed to grab when I had to make a delivery outside of town.
So if anything, you had some scary futuristic technology.
Alright, let's just say that he was just goofing off with some fire. And people just thought it was the end of the world.
Yeah. But,
Alright, well.
The guard goes ahead and continues. Look, there's only a few of us left that aren't sick, and we'd much rather make sure no one's coming into town as opposed to wandering up over the hill to make sure there ain't some, bear over there.
Yep, Arch is already starting to head towards that direction.
Well, I was gonna say I'd pay you, but if you just want to go do it, that's fine. I'll keep going.
Oh yeah.
I turn. We'll take the pay. We'll be right back.
Scrolls of produce flame.
And
There you go.
Yep.
I shall be the king of the.
Last one to the hills, around the day.
I've literally.
Don't worry, we'll go to your hill, we'll kill your thing, and we'll be back.
I've been literally waiting all this time to heal.
He goes, well, we don't. For all we know, it could just be some wild animal, and we just need to, scare it off.
All right, so you guys are just gonna kind of go running up the hill.
Yeah.
Or we could hunt it down and use it for.
Now he's gone.
Honestly, this might end up being honestly, I think I'm starting to think this one shot might become a two-parter.
I mean, you're not the only one thinking that, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too.
So how far behind is Cash?
I mean, does anyone have less than average movement speed?
I got 30.
No, we'll have 30.
Yeah, I think everyone's pretty much moving about the same pace. Like maybe there's a few people a little ahead, a little behind.
No.
Cash
Cash
different.
I'm just
Cash
kind of
went
hanging
and
in the
opened the
back
door.
where I belong. I'm hanging
Oh,
in the back
Cash.
where I belong.
Cash went where now?
He went to open the door, remember? So he's catching up now.
Oh yeah. By the time they're getting up the hill, you would be meeting back up with the party like, hey, why are we running up a hill?
Oh, okay. There's a hill. All right.
Alright, so
I'm gonna ask
go
Cash something.
ahead.
So, Cash, did anything interesting happen while you were away?
Bart told me not to talk to strangers no more.
What did you do this time? Did you try to break down the door again?
No, I broke the door. I didn't try to
Sorry about
do
that,
it.
guys. I'm back.
Ah, good. He goes
Hey,
back.
welcome back.
Cash,
Yes.
what are we gonna do with you sometimes? I swear. You're dumber than me.
Galadin, to catch you up real quick, the party has taken a job from the guards to go over the hill and check out some commotion they heard the night before.
Alright.
You're just going to go ahead and head up there with the party.
So,
Motion in the ocean.
All right. Is anyone proficient with perception?
Yeah.
yes, but not visually. Otherwise, I have disadvantage.
No,
Yeah.
I don't have.
I
don't-
Yeah, I am perception. Yeah.
Cash has perception.
Gilligan has
I don't
perception.
have
Arch has
Kellen-
perception.
I don't
Does
have.
everyone just have perception?
No,
Okay.
I don't.
Cash Korma doesn't have perception.
Yeah, I do.
If everybody that is proficient with perception, go ahead and make the roll.
Fudge!
Is
How
it
can I not roll but higher than a 10?
is it visual?
It is not a visual. You would be hearing something.
Okay.
Damn it.
Rolling just for fun.
If you don't have proficiency with it, then it would be whatever. But
I was just
you
rolling.
don't have to whisper the perfect. You don't have to whisper them.
Well, yeah, I was just rolling it fun. That's why.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I don't have.
Hold
so
on.
Kesh, the most of you kind of hear what sounds like fire, crackling fire. Kesh, on the other hand, you hear people, like some people talking amongst each other.
Oh, there's people up there, I think.
Bandits?
What? No, they're people.
But they could be bandits.
What are they saying?
Kesh can't really make out specific words, just that there's kind of a conversation. There's like a few different conversations going on.
Well, let's go
They're
over and
talking. They're
Let's-
talking about the plague.
I highly doubt that. Let's go over and say hi.
Okay. I start walking up the hill.
Hey, Cash, you go first.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I'm next to the butcher.
I'll be shortly behind.
I'm saying back too.
I'll
I'm behind everyone. Like naturally, as the healer, I'm behind everyone.
I'll be
So-
a distance in front of y'all.
So do we want to wait a minute for
I'll
Galadin
be a
to come
distance
back
in front of y'all.
before we continue with this next scene?
Sure.
Or should we just go ahead?
Either or.
Let's go.
Either
I'll
or.
be a distance in front of y'all to to get an idea of what.
Aren't you still hunting?
Didn't I get back by now?
You will be coming back, but not with the group You'll actually
So
be
wait,
coming.
are they just gone when I get back?
Kind of. Basically, the hill that the group is going up, you're coming up from the other side of the hill, like trying to walk back to the village.
So wait,
dragging like a big ass deer with you.
So wait, is there like a bear on top of the hill then?
There's people.
You guys don't know quite yet. Not till I reveal it.
All right, so I'll just be on the other side of it from the which they're on. Just move this over.
Where are you?
Is Stanford proficient with perception?
All the rolls were made.
Yeah. All right. Well, I suppose I shall go ahead and reveal what you guys find over the hill.
Oh yeah, it is people. I hope they're nice.
Is that an orc in the middle?
All right, all of you are kind of grouped up like towards the. This would be sort of the end of the hill here. If you guys want to re-roll initiative, you are welcome to, or we can just go with the initiative we already have. But I think you guys would want to re-roll.
The initiative we have is on the other sheet, so.
Yeah, so it doesn't count.
I'm fine with re-rolling.
Oh yay!
Well,
oh yeah, I got a -2. Oh, I have to.
I got it at 12, and now
re-roll again.
There we go.
I still have a toggle on whisper.
Okay, that's 7. That's better.
Rolling crappy today.
So far, I'm.
But yeah, I'm just kind of positioned behind everyone.
Question: are these guys wearing armor?
Finally back. Hold on, let me
Welcome
roll
back,
initiative. Do we still have our temporary hit points?
Yes, you guys still have the
Nice.
temporary hit points given from Inspiring Leader.
Nice. 14.
What you all see over
Wait,
the
so
hill
wait,
here?
how many does that? So wait, do I have temporary hit points?
Yes, everybody has temporary hit points from
I
like
think we have
that.
like 3 in total.
3 temporary hit points. Yeah.
I thought it was 6.
No, 3.
3.
It's 3.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Okay. Who isn't on the isn't on the turn order?
Gallinden.
Oh no, I can't see my board piece because it isn't on there.
Go to the journal and click and drag it onto the board.
Yeah, no.
Why am I? Who moved me?
Haha.
I don't know.
That wasn't.
You don't have to re-roll it. I'll just add your initiative onto here real quick.
Yeah.
All right. Stanford's on there. Arch's on there. 1, 2. Everybody here? I think so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Probably.
That's a lot of goblins.
Everyone but Henry.
I don't think those are goblins.
Yeah, I think those are bandits.
Well, what the fuck is this thing then?
Well, I know that's a goblin.
It's an honorary human. It's the fed.
I think it's just an.
I mean, you could
It's
use
a
the DM moment
cosplayer.
to go ahead and tell you guys what's over there.
Yes, Dungeon Master. What do we see?
What do we see?
All right. As you guys come over the hill, you see bandits. Quite a few of them, actually. And amongst the bandits, there is what looks like an orc with some pretty decent armor on him, actually.
Chainmail?
I believe it was studded leather. I'd have to double check.
Eyes glow
Oh.
red.
Just because they're bandits doesn't mean they're bad people.
They usually attack
They're
people of
bandits.
innocence.
They're bandits. They attack innocent people. Cash. Of course, they're bad people.
So you want me to cut them up?
Yes.
9 bandits and a cosplayer. But you know what we should do? I'm going to say this in character. I recommend that we get the gods, so they can assist us.
We
Because
are
Nine
the
of us, there's
gods.
10 of them.
They
We got
sent
this.
The
I mean,
guards
that would
sent
be a good
us.
plan, except there's
Plus,
one
you
problem.
get
the
some of the
guards,
stuff we get from
genius.
this.
Guys, you guys just walked over the hill, practically into the bandit camp.
Yeah, no, totally.
And
Yep, they
the
probably
chief-
spotted us.
Yeah, the chief over there by the fire, he's sitting in a weirdly nice chair. In fact, you guys recognize this is one of the nice chairs that was in your village somewhere. So more than likely, these bandits have come and stole from the village more than once.
Hey! That's Cash's nice recliner over there.
Yes, that's actually Kesh's chair. Now that's what it is.
Cash refer to himself in the third person?
Took my chair.
Yeah, Arch under his breath says, called it.
Wait, quick question. Wait. I just need to point something out real quick. Does Cash refer to himself in the third person?
Occasionally.
He has a speech. He has speech condition. What of it? He has a speech condition.
Alright, let's get this fight on.
Yeah,
yes.
They took Cash's chair. They are
let's
back.
do some Dungeons and Dragons things for.
All right, everyone hush down so I can set the scene for you guys. Because you already fucked up.
Gotta play Power Wolf.
Right.
So there's an orc sitting in that chair. He has a heavy crossbow sitting across his lap. And a black cat sitting on his shoulder.
Shield me!
Makes sense.
He looks directly at you guys and goes, look what we got, boys. Couple of brave villagers coming to take back what we stole.
You took Cash's chair.
I gotta admit, that orc voice is really good.
Almost wants
The
mine
orc
to
just takes
change.
one hand, points a sharpened nail up at you, and just yells, "Get him!"
I gotta admit, that orc voice is really fucking good.
Yep, at this point I draw my great sword.
Yeah, my shortman's out.
My big meat cleaver.
You are able to draw your weapons, but unfortunately, because you guys just walked up here and they've already noticed you, they get to take their turn first.
Yeah.
What, like surprise round?
Yeah, obviously.
Basically.
Okay.
But we were approaching the hill looking for trouble, so wouldn't that cancel out?
Well, you guys weren't looking for trouble. See, that's why I had you roll perception, but you guys just continued going instead of doing anything. You heard there was a fire and guessed that there were people, but you didn't do anything about that.
You know what? That's fine. Let's keep going with the game.
Let's keep going with the antics.
They're faster than us and they attack us.
Yeah. Arch just assumed that they were bandits.
Have they noticed me?
You can go ahead and roll stealth, because they're not looking directly at you.
Okay, stealth.
Roll well.
Did they notice Cash walking up the hill in broad daylight?
Well, yeah. You're kind of hard to miss.
Mm-hmm.
Cash is a master of stealth.
Sure.
Alright, guys, I think I'm the only source of healing here, so please protect me.
I immediately bitch slap him.
Don't worry,
We
buddy.
need to work together.
Don't worry, buddy. I'll keep you safe. Right after I get my chair back.
Thank you. I do not. I'd rather not.
Focus on the bandits first, then get your chair.
No, chair first. Chair is priority.
No. If you
So,
kill bandits,
I
then
would
it's
rather we stick together and make some
I
sort
want the big weapon.
Oh wait, are
And-
they dashing?
Yeah.
well, since they wouldn't be able to do anything on their turn anyway, they all decide to dash and start surrounding you guys.
Wow, that's really dumb.
Yeah, we should not let them surround us. I believe we should not let them surround us. That seems like a unwise decision.
Why? They're getting close enough for me to hit them now.
Who says that?
A dude's literally on top of it. It's like, crap.
So is that from you?
Now, the bandit chief, on the other hand, he
Well, I
has his
imagine he's
crossbow.
gonna stay back there since he has a ranged weapon.
Yeah, but there's so many. He has his teammates are in the front, so they're acting as
Also,
cover.
are
for
these
us.
all ladies?
No, they just have long hair.
I may or
I
may
have
not
hair.
have accidentally used female models, but that doesn't necessarily matter.
So wait,
Fine,
who's
they're
Bandits
orcs
of
harem.
varying-
who's getting archered immediately and going out of combat right at first turn?
So we're essentially getting attacked by this orc's harem.
Yeah.
If you know what, if that's the way you want to view it, yes.
They
But
better
it is a
not have
harem
done
of
anything on my
men
chair.
and women.
Yeah, they're men, but they're still his harem.
Anyways, moving on.
I don't
Yeah,
judge.
we're essentially getting attacked by this orc.
Can we continue, please?
Hmm.
I do have work at 7, and I'm already. It's about to be 11. So
Yeah.
Well, I can say this. If you guys want to call it here and we want to try and go some more next week,
No, I'm good.
no, we're going to try to.
Good.
Let's
I'm
finish
good.
this fight.
I can continue.
I want to finish the fight,
I say we
Yeah.
finish the
Alright.
fight, then we continue next week. If
Yeah,
which
I've
we
been
do the
waiting to
5-second
do-
roll. We should be, or the 6-second roll. We should be good.
I mean, I have
I've been
direct.
waiting to do some playing for a while.
I can go for as long as you want. I don't have much tomorrow.
Exactly.
Yeah, so we're already missing a barbarian, and I have work at 7.
Oh, he's shooting me. Good. Oh no, never mind.
me.
He's checking.
Heavy crossbow has like a range of like 100 feet. We're all in.
Yeah, I know.
All right, so the orc he takes his crossbow, he aims it, launches a bolt, and it flies straight at Valmir.
Oh.
But
Oh no.
thank the gods, the shabby armor that Valimir is wearing manages to just barely cause the bolt to bounce off of it.
Gleam. The word you-
And that would be the end of the bandit's turn.
Arch just then realizes he doesn't have his armor.
So wait, where are the bandits in initiative?
The bandits technically just go before
Okay, they go at
all of you guys.
20. Alright.
So enemies go first.
So,
Yes.
so shall we begin?
And this time, yes, now it is time for Mesky to go.
Oh. Dude.
Yeah, your turn.
That's not a damage.
I know it's not damage.
Oh, it's an attack roll thing. Okay, yeah.
No, it's them rolling dex saves. Fairy fire. Everyone gets advantage.
Attacking. If they fail their dex save,
These guys right here will, if they fail their dex save, will glow purple or violet, and we'll have advantage on them.
Alright.
I sure you want to do it right there and not like down one and left one. You can get all
I
of
am
them.
literally getting more people and not going after you guys.
Yeah,
What do you want?
If he hits us, they get advantage.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, if you fail your deck save, yes, they do. I know how to play a bard.
I don't think that's how that spell works.
I'm also
Yes, it's how the spell works. Stop arguing. Literally everybody disagrees. It's right there. You can read it. Let's just keep
We
going.
can still do it one to the left and get an extra guy.
We can bicker about this after the session.
It's the same number.
Oh yeah, it is.
And it technically needs to be a little bigger. 10-foot radius is getting all the guys in my arrow.
Wow, actually, wait a second.
It's a 20
Yeah, all these guys. It's a 20-foot radius, but it's 10 and starting at center.
It's 20-foot cube.
Yeah,
What's
cubes
the
are measured
DC?
by the side length.
I get all that.
Okay.
Well, it's 4 squares.
So
it's 5 because that's 20 feet.
okay,
So
this
that's what it
guy
said on
over
there.
here rolled. This guy over here rolled a 20, so it doesn't matter.
Nice,
So
I
what
guess.
is the DC that they have to get past?
That will be a.
And there's. Oh, he definitely failed. All right. So the people that have the little red dots now have advantage.
Basically,
And
if
you
we hit them, we have
a
advantage.
bonus action. Did you want to attempt to move or do anything else?
I backs away.
I mean, he's already behind like everybody. It's just if he wants to move to a certain anywhere.
Right there.
All right. Oh.
Wait.
And Arch.
Alright, so I'm gonna attack the closest bandit.
The closest bandit would be the guy to your right here.
Not for 1 minute.
Wow, it lagged.
Oh wait, no, that. Oh, wait. Never mind.
All right. Yeah, the closest bandit does not. You don't have advantage, so unfortunately, that 9 is it's not.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Right. Did you want to attempt to move to a different area, or then do you?
Gal, don't hit this guy. I'm gonna hit this guy.
I'm gonna move right here. So that way, if these bandits move out of the threatened square, they'll try to attack the healer, our only healer, other than the 2 paladins.
I don't think the paladins can really right now.
Yes, we can.
They got lay on hands, but I think that's
right,
the second
sorry.
level.
Sorry, I forgot. I thought that was a level 2 ability. It's been ages since.
I'm pretty sure it is a level 2 ability.
It's
Okay,
no,
whatever,
it's not. We
moving
have
on.
lay on hands. We
Okay,
only have
moving
5
on.
hit points of lay on.
Yeah,
Moving
basically,
on.
we have a total of 10 hit points.
That's fine. Yeah, let's keep going.
Galadin, you may go.
Yeah, I'm just going to attack. Hold on. Just going to.
Don't attack this guy. Alright.
Just this guy. This guy right in front of me. Just with my short sword.
All right.
Which should hit.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
I already know what I'm doing.
Wait, hold on. Does my Hex Warrior.
Don't bother hexing that dude.
No, I'm not hexing. I'm checking.
I know. Don't bother using Hex Warrior on him. You
No,
can use
Hex
it once.
Warrior is a passive ability.
It's
Oh, I was thinking of the
Yeah,
curse.
it's just you can use charisma on that weapon.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh, hold on.
Yeah,
That
who's
lag
gonna-
looks like crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah. You guys are lagging on me.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, back to normal. 6 piercing. How about-
Yeah. Seems good to me.
It's like the wrong thing. Alright, you go ahead, you swing your sword, it just flies through his arm. And he took a pretty big blow there. You took a good chunk out of it. Not quite dead yet, but he's definitely getting there.
Is that my first bout, boys?
Alright.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright.
Kesh.
They have my chair. I would like to rage. And I will attack Mr. Advantage, the glowy boy. Close to my.
Alright.
Ah. Oh, wait, wrong one. There we go.
You actually managed to roll worse.
Yeah.
But you did manage to hit him, so okay.
It's damage that matters.
Okay, well,
Don't mess with Cash, my friend.
So, remember how when you went and smashed a hole in that door?
Mm-hmm.
You did that, but to the bandit. There's a hole in the bandit.
I just
And
immediately
you
look over and go, God, I have a breaching. It's a living thing.
So he is very, very dead.
I swear, if we do make a campaign out of this, and this guy is just playing Cash the entire time, and at some point Cash ascends to godhood, I am straight up switching religion.
Alright, I imagine Kesh can't really do anything else.
That's
I'm
a
good.
lot of very contrived circumstances. So.
That's like, I think that's a bonus action. I think that was a bonus action and then his main action.
Yeah, I did both.
Yeah.
Alright. And if he moves, then he'd have opportunity attack. So, Stanford, you are coming up behind the bandits. They know you're there.
Please tell me.
Half orc versus regular. Who wins?
Does a 12 hit? The green
It
one.
does not.
I believe you
Yeah,
need a
it
14 or higher.
I believe it would have been a good idea to, if you're going to use a light crossbow on him, being far.
Yeah, but like I was only doing
behind cover.
Light crossbow versus heavy crossbow, 5 feet away from each other. Go.
Yeah, I don't have to use that at close range though. I have a crossbow, and plus that's not my main form of attack. I just didn't have enough. I wasn't close enough for it.
That's
So
fine. I
you
got to do anything
decide
with
So you run up to the orc captain, and you take out your crossbow, you shoot him. It lands right in his the part of the shoulder that has hardened leather, so now there's just a bolt sticking in. He just turns to you and that was my favorite shoulder. You're fucked now.
It was at this moment that Stanford knew he fucked up.
Alright, so
By the way,
Well,
Cash,
Stanford's about to die.
against these guys, Cash has effectively 30 HP.
Oh, what?
So, I believe it is Nepator's turn.
I'm attacking the guy right in front of me with my.
That would be wouldn't that be a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Would it? I'll use my
Yeah.
short sword then. I'm
Alright,
using my
so
short
that-
sword.
Yeah, that's how ranged attacks work, bro.
But
Right.
it doesn't.
Unfortunately, so you take a swing at him and you kind of he jumps back a little bit and then back into fighting pose like, ha, you almost had me.
As he says that, Cash turns around and looks over to him.
Tap and wave, baby. That's how we do.
Can I move? Can I move? I know I'm gonna get an
I mean,
attack.
Well, as long
And
as
I'm
you
gonna get
don't
hit,
leave,
right?
as long as you don't leave 5 feet of him, he'll be fine. You'll be fine.
But and
yeah, you're welcome to move if you want to, just as long as it's only 5 feet. Like,
Or you can move further and take an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't care.
wait, yeah, you already did, yeah.
I'll go here. I'll take the hit.
go over there.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Because opportunity still has to roll accurate.
Best.
All right. Chucky. Yes.
24 to hit.
Don't.
Okay,
That's my
so,
roll.
is it my turn
He
already?
doesn't have 24 armor. Okay, so you kind of try to run past him, and he goes, "Yeah. Oh, now I'll show you how to hit." He takes a swing.
And not showing up.
We are losing quick.
Don't worry, Cash will take care of it.
Cash will take care of it. Cash has got your back.
You end up takes a swing. He gets you right in the leg as you're trying to run away from him. You take 5 damage.
5. All right.
My turn. I'm gonna do something that's super.
So I have 10 left. All right.
Well, at the moment it is Valamir's turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna jump there in front. Don't take any off. I'm just stand correctly. And I want to shout out into the 4 winds, and I say, "The light of Paler guides my hand, and I challenge any of you cowards to take on." And I'm gonna take the dodge act. And that's my turn.
On me.
Absolutely.
On
So
me.
attacks against me have disadvantage. I'm basically just taunting everybody.
I'm glad you guys were thinking the same thing I was.
All right. And that'll be the end of your turn.
Yep.
All right. And it is
I am
now.
gonna cast.
Well, I guess it's
I am
turn.
gonna cast blood. I can cast bless.
Oh yeah, that is
Yeah.
good. Who you
Alright,
blessing,
so-
my friend?
I choose you
Mwah.
and
Yay.
you and you.
I get D4.
Thanks, little brother.
All right. Point them out again.
Arc.
Me.
Arc. Arc.
No, that's mine.
Valamir.
All right. What looks left.
Medium.
Wait, so who's blessed?
Arch.
Kind of trying to find them. I will just. There we go.
Use the
Yeah, a
use the
little yellow
wing.
dot if you're blessed.
Oh, okay.
A little yellow dot for your blessed.
Nice.
For concentration up to 10 rounds, add a d4 to attack or signature. Okay. And that would be the end of your turn.
Yep.
Don't get surrounded.
All right. So, since this guy decided to taunt a bunch of bandits, they're definitely unhappy about that. So they're just gonna start getting.
They'll take him up on
I'm
his
like, hey.
They'll take him up on his little challenge.
All right, this guy.
What about these 3 amigos?
Those 3 amigos shall go in a moment. First, these 3 guys are going to attack him.
And we got no armor.
Just gonna...
Yeah, that's
funny
why.
enough,
I know where I'm getting my
Valamir's the only one that does.
Yeah, that's why I did that.
Kesh's apron will protect him from damage.
Kesh doesn't have armor. Cash don't need armor.
Cash is barbarian. His skin harder than rock.
Nah, it's my apron.
Your
Oh,
apron
wow.
is wrong.
Oh! That's
Just
They have
natural
disadvantage
20!
because they dodge.
They have
Disadvantage
disadvantage.
because they dodge. They have to
Okay.
roll again.
Well, here's the thing. Wouldn't flanking rules apply since they're kind of surrounded?
No.
Flanking is a variant rule.
No,
Also,
none of
they're
them
not in flanking position.
Flanking is directly across from me.
Yeah.
Has to be a rock.
Okay. All right.
Also, it's a variant rule.
So yeah, roll 3 more, I guess.
I was about to say that natural 20. That's gonna hurt.
Watch you get another one.
Oh! From a nat 20, from a natural 1, baby.
So the 13 goes with the 20, the 19 goes with the 8, and the 1 goes with the 20.
That's how we do it.
So I block everything.
So
with my
13 plus 3, so 16 on the first one. 8 plus 3, 11, and then a natural.
Basically, these three bandits, they try to surround him, and they just all swing all at once. And one of the swords he blocks with his shield, another he just dodges right out of the way, another one he ducks under, and the one that he ducks underneath of, he accidentally ends up throwing his sword over Valdemir, and is now disarmed.
The real armor is.
Of course.
So that guy is unable to attack until he can go and get his sword.
Where
Cash, you know what to do.
Where did his sword
Who
even
needs 10
land?
hit points?
I hit the guy next to me, right?
You had hit the guy.
You
hit
hit this
the guy with
guy.
his
No. He told me I know what to do. That's what I know.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yes!
I
That is 100% it.
But I want to go get my chair.
You can get your chair later.
Oh wait, no, I'm raging right now. I don't.
You don't have to listen to me.
How does Kesh speak when he's raging?
Cash speaks in the third person while raging.
He growls. Cash growls while raging.
Cash is very angry right now.
Cash,
There.
Cash, you're about to get a lot angrier.
Alright, go for
it. This guy right next to you, he sees you killed your buddy. He's like, that was my best friend! And he takes a swing at you.
That's my chair!
He takes a pretty good chunk out of your side. And even cuts your apron a little bit.
Wow, this
You
guy
take 10
is
damage.
actually good.
Actually, I take 3 damage because I'm.
Oh, that's right. You have resistance. So
Yeah.
you do
Does anyone remember that? Hold on.
Okay,
hold on.
there goes my temp HP. I'm back to my normal HP.
Does
Yeah, you
anyone
get
remember
6.
that episode of King of the Hill with Bobby going, "That's my purse"?
No.
Yeah, that's literally what you guys were doing. It's like that's my best friend. That's my chair. That's my purse.
I think. Uh oh.
Are we
These
using
guys,
flanking?
Oh, that is flanking though.
Uh-oh.
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 God, I fucking hate flanking.
I might actually be in trouble here.
So Galadin, this guy decides to take a swing at you, and
Please miss.
he just barely manages to hit you, unfortunately.
How much to roll?
Don't worry, y'all. I can hand
No,
out
no, no, no,
temporary.
no, no. This matters. This matters. How much to hit?
How much to hit? As in, like, what did he?
Yeah, what did he roll to hit me?
He rolled. Well, it was 13, and then plus 3. If I.
Haha!
Oh, fair enough.
There goes my only spell for like the next rest.
I didn't know
he
Tieflings
tries
had
to
that.
take a swing at you, and you just barely managed to summon up your shield and just block that attack.
I just freak out. It's like, help me!
Don't worry, guys.
Kinda
Don't worry,
busy.
guys. Don't worry, guys. I can dish out a temporary HP like it's.
Yeah, so
Can
that'll
you do
last
that for
until
me?
the start of the round. Next round. So basically,
It's better than nothing.
that's
All
true.
right, and then the two bandits that are going to be attacking Arch here, unfortunately.
I'm in danger.
Yes.
He chuckles. I'm in danger.
All right, well, the first guy, he definitely gets a good hit on you. The other guy kind of swings, and they kind of sort of stumble when he goes to.
You
Who's
do
this?
realize I only have 11
Actually, wait, no,
armor
8
class
plus
right
3.
now, right?
I forgot to add the 3, my bad. Yep, so they both hit you.
Hey, why are you thinking disadvantage?
That's not disadvantage.
Plus three.
They have advantage on
The
attacks
second
on
guy
me because
rolled
they
a
have me
1
flanked.
and then rolled 8.
Oh, you're putting it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Roll damage because I might be down.
The 2 plus. I need to actually write these. Take 3 and 5 damage.
Oof.
So you took 8 damage in total.
I'm down to 5. Good thing I have to lay on hands. Woof.
All right, and unfortunately, you got 2 guys coming up to you. You pissed off the chief, and this guy decided to stay back and protect the chief.
Nah, he was just lazy. He didn't want to do shit.
Well, what'd he roll?
He unluckily got a 9.
Yeah, you don't
He
hit.
manages to swing, and he misses.
Yeah.
I would like to throw my Molotov cocktail into the middle of the park.
What?
I'm the only one that would be flame resistant.
Cash was with the orcs this whole time.
Sterling heal.
Right.
All right.
Is that
The bandit
into the-
captain takes one good look at, points his crossbow. The bolt lands square into your. You take 4 damage.
Oofed.
What the captain roll? Did it hit?
Yeah, he rolled the hit. He rolled 3.
Ah, okay. What's the damage?
4.
4.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start rolling the dice on the little roll 20 instead.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, and
There goes
that
my
is gonna be
temper.
all the bandits. So,
Oh boy, we are in deep trouble.
Mesky, it is back to your turn.
Alright, so as I point my hand over to the asshole who hit our favorite boy Kesh, I also point my other hand over to our boy with the longbow, yelling, "You better fucking hit him!" As I give him a Bard of Inspiration.
Wait, so you gave it to
Congratulations. That should be
I got
Nepator.
Nate.
Yeah.
So Nepator, you now have a Bardic Inspiration die.
Perfect.
As my other hand is held up to the guy hidden Cash with a poison spray. With max damage.
Constitution saving.
Oh, dude.
Dude, that would outright kill the bandit if he fails.
which is Constitution, so more likely going not.
Just have to roll higher than I have.
But
Oh, oh yes, he's dead.
Oh, that poor bandit. He was the
So
greatest
you
among
launch
them.
that poison. You launch that poison, he just breathes that all in, falls down to the ground.
Thanks, Smash.
Well, I guess that time
No,
we
salute with 2
finished our
fingers.
process.
Cash is grateful for the.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the.
Cash can't be grateful, he's raging.
I'm attacking the guy right behind me.
Right behind you?
Yeah. And please hit. Ah, friggin'.
That you take your great sword, you swing. The guy goes and blocks it with his sword, and seemingly by a miracle, it actually manages to deflect your great sword away, just barely without hitting it.
Here goes skill will always outbeat luck, as that's the end of my turn.
Yep.
You are blessed. You are blessed. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, use your +4.
Yep, I'm gonna use it.
plus, you have it for a minute. You roll a d4 and. But
Yeah.
Wow.
That is thankfully enough, and you're able to roll your damage.
So wait, that bless like when you use it, it's like a one-time use.
No, it's just
or do
every round for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's not. That's actually pretty freaking.
Yeah,
It's pretty power.
He buffs the party, I debuff the enemy.
You don't get damage for bless. You only get it +2 in
No,
attack.
no, no. I mean, that damage is only possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the damage is possible because of the bless, not the other way around.
Yep.
That is Paylor damage right there.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, Paylor.
Alright. So my turn. I'm going to attack. I'm just gonna look at the guy that attacked me. Look over to the guy that I previously hit. Give him a quick shank with my short sword, and then look.
Alright.
Yeah. So gonna hit him, and then just immediately look back towards him.
Alright, go ahead and roll, and you have advantage.
Oh my god.
These bandits are the most luckiest bandits ever.
Double 9s. That sucked.
Oh, it wouldn't have mattered. Thanks to sunlight sensitivity, I'd have disadvantage on attacks that rely on sight and direct.
Oh, that's true. So you just, yeah. Either way, yeah. So you go to stab him, and because the sun just manages to be too bright for you, you thought you stabbed him, and you turn to the other guy, and the guy kind of looks back like, "Did you just try to stab me?"
Honestly, I'm half tempted to use that virtue touch on Galadan to make him more tanky, since he can't really do.
I've got my hand trying to cover my eyes from the sun. Shit.
Alright, I wanna cut the dude right in front of me.
Alright.
Remember, you got blessed.
Jesus.
You don't even need
26 to. Does a 26?
You know. I cut his head on. Hey.
He's dead in a cantaloupe.
You go ahead and you just cleave yet another bandit nearly in half.
Alright, I'm gonna run over here and I'm gonna try and be intimidating as possible to try and convince this guy right here to attack me instead of my friend over.
I'm pretty sure.
Regardless, I'm still flanked.
What specifically do you do?
Oh,
I am terribly.
The
I am
still.
fairly certain Cash is a god.
I take the still
in-
soaking in blood cleaver, sling it over my shoulder, and just kind of leisurely walk up to him, and then put my other hand on it, preparing to swipe down.
I'm pretty sure Cash is really just a god in a mortal's body. And he's actually just, it's literally just a walkabout.
Alright. Cash, I'll actually let you go ahead and roll an intimidation.
The god of murder and bloodshed.
Alright, well that guy is terrified of you and definitely does not want to hit you.
Oh no,
he's
that's what
the
I
god
wanted
of
to do. Shit.
He's the god of butchers.
Alright,
All right.
that's it.
Stanford, it is now your turn.
Move here. I use my bonus
Are you
action.
sure you're gonna move?
Right.
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Using my bonus action to use a crimson in the right lane.
Cash, you are screwed
Fire
up getting
damage.
virgin.
And I'm using it on my great axe.
Okay, so he's lighting.
I'm gonna use my
great axe
bardic
on fire.
inspiration.
Yeah.
What is
You don't have
Wait,
it.
roll? Give me
What part of
inspiration.
inspiration?
Roll d6.
I never gave it to you.
Oh,
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I gave it to
That's
I
right,
gave it to
it's over
Nate.
here. Never mind. You don't
Wait,
have
who you give it
bardic
to?
inspiration.
Oh.
That was a
Does an
joke
11
in the
Stanford,
past.
you
If you were
don't,
talking about that.
you don't have bardic inspiration.
Well, does an
Who are you
11
trying
hit?
to hit?
I mean, this guy.
Are you trying to...
By the way,
Captain?
Cash, you're
No.
gonna get virtued.
Okay.
You go, you take your great axe, you try and swing it, and you literally swing in front of the captain, and it lands between his...
I'm just gonna straight up buff the shit out of Cash.
You buff me because I'm the one that's going to get hurt.
You're
Yeah,
all the
but
way
you're too
across the
far away
map.
for us to do anything.
Not my
Come
fault.
over here
I mean,
and we'll see what I can do.
The orc captain yet again just goes, what the hell are you even trying to do?
Well, at least he can't use his heavy crossbow on me at this distance.
He can,
Yeah,
just
this
at
thing is
disadvantage.
damaging.
He can,
Oh.
it's just with disadvantage, and even then, he can still shoot one of us.
Yeah, but he's focused on me.
yeah, but if he shoots,
I have
if he
aggro.
shoots one of us, he still has disadvantage.
Especially if he aims for one of the.
Oh my
equal-
god. Alright, I'm gonna use the bar. I rolled the extra
Who
D10,
are you
right?
aiming for?
The
D6.
cap, the orc captain.
orc
No, no,
Do I have an
no.
advantage?
Not on the orc captain.
Because
you
you have
can
advantage
roll
on
your
these
bardic
guys.
inspiration if you'd like.
Because he has my favorite. He's a favorite enemy of
What's your favorite?
orc.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that would give you advantage.
So I hit him with a 20.
No. Well, depends. Are you using revised ranger or regular?
This is a regular ranger, I'm guessing. I didn't do anything special with them, so.
Well, no. Like, did you use the revised ranger that is the better?
No, he just did a whole got the system to do it for him.
Oh, you use the character man. Okay.
Oh, you.
So that
poor
hits
guy.
with a 20, right?
Well, hold on, I'm checking if favorite enemy does do the.
No.
How about DM rolls or
No,
DM
it's
can
only
tell
the
us?
characters
But
that
the DM could say it.
For right now, but I am checking it for future reference.
You get +2 to damage, but you don't get advantage to hit.
Alright, so I get one.
You don't.
I know
Not
it's
even
the
that.
revised version. I'm
Level
not
20
sure
gives
if
you
that's
that.
the regular version though.
And I have a D10 for the bardic inspiration.
D6.
D10.
D6. Alright, there you go.
Even if you roll, you have to roll a 5 or a 6 to hit him.
Okay, so yeah, regular ranger does not get any bonuses.
Alright, I'll roll the D6. Damn it.
Four.
13.
That is not enough to hit him.
Regular ranger does not get
Yeah,
damage bonus.
we heard you.
We get it. We get it.
But no.
I'm gonna move. Move.
All right, where are you running?
There.
Going over there. All right. Valamir.
Okay, I wish to attack this guy with the short sword that I borrowed from.
By the way, my computer died, so when
Nat
if
20.
my time comes up before I can get back in.
Yo, holy crap, dude.
Click virtue for Keck.
Well, I do
putting in the
whopping
blend?
6 damage to that guy.
All right, you get a pretty good hit on him.
Yeah.
He's looking real injured. Not
But-
quite dead yet, but he's pretty bad.
By the way, Eternity, do you think you can make it? Do you think Kesh can stay within 5 feet of Lygus long enough? Because virtue is a.
Yeah, I'll be attacking that dude in front of me next turn, so you have...
Alright. Trust me, you're gonna want to get virtued. It's a nice.
I mean, it is your turn, Lygus. You can do whatever you'd like with it.
Well, I can't do anything. My computer died. So can you do it for me?
Yes, I can.
Run up there and use Word of Radiance.
No, it's no virtue.
No,
Because-
it's a joke.
Yeah.
Well, if
I take
these two,
I take things way too literally, so keep that in mind.
Oh, it's temporary hit points.
Yeah. So he gets 1d4 plus spellcasting modifier temporary hit
Got
points.
max.
Oh, there we go. 7
You
more
gave him
temporary.
7 HP.
And that's effectively 14 for me.
Yeah, that's a lot of temporary hit points at first.
Currently, I have effectively 44 HP.
Kick their ass.
For 1 round. Oh,
Yeah, but I'm just gonna follow you around and just consistently do that.
Okay, now it's the orc captains. The orcs. But the bandits. It's the villains.
Literally just follow Cat consistently doing.
Arch is in trouble.
Cast Cure Wounds on Arch in my next turn. Unless he's down, then I'll do spare.
What's the range and spare the die?
30
feet.
30?
No,
That was
it's touch.
60? Maybe
cleric
it is. It's
gets
not
30.
touch.
No, spare the dying.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, certain classes do allow it for. Certain classes do give it to do give you the ability to.
And we continue with the game.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll worry about it when it's.
Yeah.
Such as Undying Patron, which I am.
All right, the bandit captain's just gonna look at Stanford and he's gonna go, "No, I'll deal with you later. I got bigger fish to fry."
Looks like Cash.
And, he takes aim at fellow archer. He got 14, so
Can't help but imagine that scene from JoJo's, where Jotaro's approaching.
Oh,
you're
you're coming closer to me.
Replace Dio with Cat, and then replace Jotaro with this orc captain.
What does that make me then? Whole horse? Whatever that guy's name.
The gun guy?
Yeah.
Whole horse.
Yeah.
And let's continue so we can actually go to bed at a decent.
In the morning
These
for me.
guys, these These guys are Kakui, Abdol,
Alright.
and Iggy, the 3 dead ones.
Oh no.
No.
10 damage to
Nep just took
Nah.
10 damage.
I just got hit 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh my
Your
god.
captain took a shot at you.
Does
I'm
it
as,
get 2 attack? No. No, it doesn't.
dude, I'm at 1.
Damn.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Nah, it's not that bad. I'm just surrounded.
All right.
And I'm back again.
Who's that one? They're just try to attack.
That would be the guy standing next to Stan. Unfortunately, he.
What do you mean, unfortunately?
I mean.
Fortunately for us, unfortunate for the bandits.
The next bandit here. Gonna try take a swing at Valdemar. Looks like he completely missed. This guy.
This guy has
Noticed
no
the gal
sword.
tried to swing at him. And realizes also that he doesn't have a sword. So unfortunately he has to take his action to go get his sword.
Does he walk away?
He kind of reaches over and manages to just barely pick it up.
Damn
He didn't
it.
have to walk away, but now he is
Damn it.
What kind of sword do they have, by the way?
I believe they're scimitars.
Okay.
Scimitar. It is good sword.
It is good.
Alright, this next guy is also noticed that Galadin took a swing at his friend, so he's like, oh, so now you're gonna swing at him too.
Oh,
God.
Oh!
What?
Nah, 20! Oh! Galadin, how much HP do you have?
Shit. Shit. Roll the damage.
I remember it's double.
Oh! Oh, no.
Are you down?
Guys?
12 damage.
Are you down?
No. But just about.
Well, if I don't die, if I don't go down, I'll lay on hands on you.
Alright, well, time for the 2 guys surrounding Arch. The first guy.
Oof! That's a hit.
13.
13
Yeah,
would
that's
definitely
a
hit.
14 actually, because he has
13.
advantage.
Well,
No, 14, sorry.
Oh, 14, yeah.
14. Yeah, that would definitely hit.
That's a...
I'm just
oh
looking
my
at the
god, they keep
rules.
rolling 6. That's 7 damage to Arch.
I'm down!
Oh.
It gets worse. Because now the other guy gets to swing.
There goes 2 death saves.
Yeah, he doesn't have to roll to stab you when you're unconscious.
He
So
does-
you just lost 2 death saves.
No, he does. He has to roll the hit still, but if he hits, he crits.
Oh, that's right.
And immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you lose 2 death saves.
Oh.
Well, wait, he got
Spare the dying.
You do get an extra D4 to your death saving throws when you roll them.
Yeah, but in this case,
But you instantly fail 2 of them.
Yeah.
So one more hit and you're done.
Hell, one failed save and
now
I'm
the
done,
bandit
and
nearly
I go
murdered.
before our healer.
Well,
we got
way
Mesky here.
before. You go way before the heal.
Alright, so easy, simple, probably the best choice pick right now. Obviously, I don't know if I can give bardic inspiration to someone that's unconscious, so I'm sorry. But otherwise, I don't like that captain. So go to sleep.
Help me!
You have to make a
And I'm making sure that the captain's the only one touched with it.
Captain is or isn't touched.
That's smart.
Captain's the only one touched.
Yeah, make sure the only captain gets a.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going for.
Straight line ahead of you.
I have a 90 feet reach on this.
You notice the bandit captain, he kind of closes his eyes a little bit and he's like, ugh.
Does that mean I get
hell was-
advantage on my next
Okay,
attack?
so we know he has more than 24 hit points.
Oh no, that's concerning.
Is there anything else you want to try to do on your turn, Mesky?
You can inspire some.
Watch the turn about that the captain had
Inspire me,
25
please.
As I can wait to say what I was going to do.
Sorry.
I was going to say, why the fuck did you miss the first time? Right, back at you.
Sorry. Okay. I'll try better next time.
Oh god.
Stupid dice.
And I'm gonna move
Way of giving him more inspiration.
Yes.
Okay. I'm willing to accept that.
Oh god, if I failed this death save, goodbye Arch.
Okay.
Yep. Ark, it's your turn.
Oh, I don't want to walk. No!
Wait. You get a D4. D4.
D4.
3. You just need a 3.
You have a
You're
50-50
4.
chance. You have 3 or 4. 50-50 chance.
Oh, thank God!
Oh my god.
Damn, you're the luckiest bitch I know.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, that was
Yeah, Arch is not dying today.
Yeah,
I swear, I think that bless was the best move I could have done.
If you did not have that bless on me, say goodbye to
I am
Arch
not-
permanently.
Is
I am
Bless
not
a cleric spell?
Yeah, but I'm a divine soul sorcerer. They get access to the cleric spell list.
I almost had a heart attack there.
Paladin.
Which is why divine soul sorcerer is one of the more powerful class.
Kill the guy you have advantage on.
I would ask if you guys got rid of the bandits that were surrounding me, so that way I don't
Well,
die.
no, he's unconscious.
I'm gonna get rid of one of
I'm
them.
gonna point to this guy and go, you know what? Screw you! And give him Hexblade's curse because goddammit, I need to heal real quick.
I'm gonna cure wounds. Once it's my turn, I'm gonna cure wounds.
Alright.
Yeah, so Hexblade's curse him, and then immediately my shoulder, which hits.
Yep, that definitely hit.
Yeah. So, roll for damage.
And if he dies, you get
He's dead.
You should be dead. Plus, my...
You dealt
what is it?
6 to him last turn.
Yeah, I also gain a bonus damage to the equal to my proficiency.
He's marginally dead.
Wait, he's
You
not dead?
finally managed to shank him with your short sword, and he goes, oh god, you actually can't hit for once.
Oh, best.
And I immediately
final
gain
word.
4 hit points as I gain to the hit points equal to warlock level plus modifier.
All right. Congratulations, you recovered some health.
Yeah.
I wish to kill person
He
in
got
front of me.
So yeah, I got
kill. I'll kill this
Can't
guy.
switch it to someone else once that person dies.
I will roll to see if he will do it. So that way it is
Oh,
fair enough chance.
dude, what?
So,
Yeah, that
which
guy's
bandit are you
dead.
aiming at?
The dude right in front of me.
All right. Yep. Yet again, you cleave someone in half. Effectively, Kesh has cleaved everyone he has met in half.
Hi, boys.
Pretty much all of these bodies, except for one, is thanks to Kesh.
I help. No, two bodies.
That's our
Killed
time.
3 people.
3 rounds, 3 deaths. I think this is going good. I don't even have extra attack.
Kesh is the powerhouse of this group, apparently.
They're barbarians. They're good at what they do.
Well, 2 supports.
He's
Cash
not,
is
Right, Stan.
he's not gonna help you outside of combat, but in combat, he's got.
Cash is whole.
Cash, you've helped me out more than enough today,
Right.
in and out of combat.
Hey, does a
Yeah.
21 hit the old?
I think so.
No, you miss.
You take your great axe.
You
up
finally
in the
hit.
air,
You do
You
your right
raise it
down.
above your head. You swing it down on the orc, and you catch him right in the shoulder. That doesn't have a shoulder pad on it. You finally hit
Right.
the orc
I also
captain
have
for
a
5 damage.
plus D4 because of the right.
Yeah, the fire damage, if I remember right.
Yeah, it doesn't go away until I either drop my weapon or I take a short.
5.
So that's an 8 damage.
All right, you've injured him a little bit.
You
A
touched
little
him.
bit. Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
he has more than 24 HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here's a good way to put it. Even after that injury, sleep still wouldn't have worked.
Okay. So he has more than 32 HP.
All right.
So,
Longbow.
it is
Longbow
your
it
turn.
is.
Wait, has it been
That-
10 rounds? Because I'm pretty sure the blush should be.
It's been 3 rounds, dude. It's a
Oh,
lot of.
That's
True
a
that.
hit for sure.
That, who are you aiming at? The captain?
The captain, yeah. 20?
Yep, you did hit.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead and roll your damage. That is not your damage.
Oh,
Actually, I just thought of something.
Just
Maybe
click on the
being
bottom
last
part.
in the initiative. Actually, I just thought of something. Me being last in the initiative list is actually a huge boon. Because, you know, when I virtue someone, they have that entire round.
sorry. Here we go.
Yeah.
You gotta click the longbow button.
But
Yeah.
right now, I need some healing.
Yeah, don't worry. You're going to get a cure wounds here in a second.
Alright, so right in the cauterized gash that's in the orc's shoulder, you manage to plant an arrow right, and a little bit of blood trickles out, and he's like, oh, now you're gonna die.
Oh, shoot.
No, you.
No card.
Yeah, I just pull out a reverse card. Like, no.
Can I go get
Oh
my
no,
shirt?
he turns the crossbow on himself.
It's like, no, I shot my neck.
I
Well,
attack
there,
this guy. I stab him for 4 damage. Does
You
that,
do, you stabbed him right in the gut.
does
And he goes,
that-
and he's bleeding profusely, but he is still standing there.
Ow!
You'll
God
die.
damn.
You've been rolling low damage.
With advantage on
Yeah, I've been rolling very low damage.
What's taking you guys
I've
so
rolled
long?
only once for damage.
What's taking you guys so long to kill these guys?
I killed someone.
You know the ironic thing about this? You want to know the ironic thing about He's a paladin, one of the most damaging classes in the.
I
Yeah,
know.
from level 1.
Yeah, no, you don't have divine smite yet as level 1.
True that.
Next level.
True that, but it's still ironic. Yeah, I'm gonna cure. Well, I'm gonna go up. Like I'm gonna go up to Arch's body and do that cure wound. Do that cure wound bit.
Eek! Don't go there. Go one back.
No, you gotta be in touch this.
I know he would be if you want one back.
Yes, don't be next to the fire. I know he's
my
gonna die,
health
but
right
they get
there.
next turn.
Thank you.
If you really wanted, you could even stand over the body of the dude I just killed.
And now you're a target. Okay.
I mean, to be fair, you mostly killed the bandits now, and this guy just watched the guy that his buddy died. Right now, let's see the other way around. I just saw the guy that he did kill get back up, so he's like, "Oh, come on! Now I'm gonna kill you for real this time."
Oh no, he's gonna target me. You know.
Cash leans over.
No, he's gonna target me.
You sure about that, bud?
I'm screwed out of the way.
We
If he does hit me, I might be dead permanently.
Please tell him.
I'm just gonna go ahead and roll all of their hit dice together, since none of them have advantage, disadvantage, or anything.
Wait, do paladins get fighting style at first level? I can't.
No, second.
No. Paladins get all their good shit at.
A lot of classes get their good shit at.
Who natural one?
So the bandit up here by Stanford goes to swing, and
stabs himself.
Yeah, he managed to stab himself. Unfortunately, he's just overswung and caught himself in the ribs.
It's like, oh, I killed myself.
Thankfully, he is equally as bad at stabbing things as he is hitting things, so it only took 2 damage.
He like put like an inch of it into his chest. It's like, ow, fuck, that hurt.
Man, there's like a dynamic.
Alright, let's get this party started.
Me and Silver need a dynamic where, like, if we were to get the second level, he chooses the protection fighting style, and and I just stay within 5 feet of him at all times.
Actually,
so
believe it or not, that's what I was going to go for.
Ha! Wow. Great mind.
Let me get through the bandits' turns real quick, so that way we can. This
Great mind.
bandit over here tries to swing at Valdemar. And Valdemar just easily holds the sword back with his shield, not even phased.
Wait, is this the 13 or the 240? What are the 240?
Neither hits me, so.
Well, if one barrels is the 14 that hits me, that's definitely a hit.
Yeah.
Hey, at least you got 8 hit points.
Wait, is one of them attacking me?
No, at this point, they're like, okay, that guy's just a fucking god of death. We're gonna kill all his buddies and then we'll gang up on him.
Guys, I want to go get my share.
Is aimed at Galadin again.
Which
the 13?
Yeah.
It is a 14, technically 14 plus 3. And he rolled 6 damage.
Oh, 1.
I will lay hands on you.
1.
Wait, is that an action or a bonus action?
And the other band.
I do got virtue. I do got virtue.
Watch Kesh be the last one standing.
Right.
And then Arch,
I haven't been
he
touched.
goes and he takes 4 damage. He takes 5 damage. I mean.
Woo!
Now the bandit captain, he's gonna take his shot because he is really pissed at the archer over here.
No. Miss.
It's disadvantage.
Why would it be disadvantage?
Because there's an enemy within
not.
5 feet.
It's not.
It's not
No,
disadvantage.
that's only if you're targeting someone within 5 feet.
No, it's if you have any enemy within 5 feet.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm taking this ruling of the bandit leader is not at all like threatened or impeded by Stanford.
I've done 8 damage in like the 3 turns
To be fair, Stanford has not really provided any threat.
I've done 8 damage
My guy is shifty.
with a
Oh my
flaming
God.
axe covered in my blood.
I've dealt 11
Naturally.
plus 12, so 23.
My blood is flammable.
I'm down. I am down.
I've dealt
just
30.
4 or 4 plus 3.
I've dealt 38 damage so far.
Alright. Alright, are you within 30 feet? Because if you are, I can probably spare the dying on you.
No, spare the dying is
Ooh.
touch. I looked it up. It's touch for anyone who doesn't have the.
I think that's what he meant by 30
Oh, okay.
feet. You could run over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay, so obviously I have no more spell slots, so easy choice.
Although
yeah,
I
you
will
are.
be, although of course I will be risking this guy hitting me with an opportunity attack.
Give him. Let him roll one of his saves, and when he fails one, maybe go over. But for now, stay over here.
Right. Yeah, there we go.
Can I go now?
Amelia is buying a home in person.
Yep, go ahead. Do what you're gonna do, Misty.
Well, here's what I'm thinking. I think the
Vicious mockery. Oh boy.
No, here's
Which
what
one?
I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. I do the disengage action and head over to you, and then yeah, you do one of your saves, and then yeah.
Well, no, I'm probably gonna kill this dude this turn, so you won't even have to disengage.
Hopefully,
So
I can.
anyway,
Oh, of course he
as
manages.
I know
Yeah,
right
you
now.
gotta catch the death god.
Did you consider that Cash is next to the guy you're trying to
Can I
disengage?
finish my turn, please?
Yep.
Thank you.
I forgot.
Guys, let them finish up. So you are aimed at the bandit cap.
I was aiming at the band captain, and after saying it, why don't you two fucking switch roles as I give bardic inspiration to this man, who's been absolutely useless this time.
So for vicious mockery, what happens if they pass the save? Is
Nothing.
it half damage or no
Nothing.
damage?
All you need is a bardic
It's a
inspiration.
cantrip.
So what's the
You suck.
Vicious
I
mockery
think the
fail.
insult- I'm
Look,
pretty sure
I
the
couldn't
insult
think of
was
one
him
since I was
saying
being
you
interrupted
suck
the whole
at bad
time.
cantrip.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to put towards, but you guys kept interrupting me, so I couldn't say much.
I'll do it.
Does it matter now? I already did my turn. I'm done.
All right.
I
Arch,
get
you
up
are
and attack this.
barely alive.
Yeah, I get up and attack the guy right in front of me because I am pissed. No! Oh my god! What is with my rolls tonight?
You were saying?
And you stab your.
I think he pulled the reverse card on you.
Out of curiosity, does anyone have the fail table on hand?
Yes.
No!
It's a house rule, the fail table.
There's multiple failed tables.
Yeah.
All right, roll that
it's house.
D100. I'll tell you what the result is.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Let's see what we got here.
Is that the one?
What was that? 27?
27.
27.
Clumsy. Clumsy. Fall. Roll dex or drop primary.
Roll your dexterity, Arch.
I think it's a saving throw, so it might be in the clear.
What
Nope.
the hell?
You practically threw the weapon out of your hand.
I was.
blessed.
Oh wait, I have the.
That's
Well,
actually
even with the
Oh, you
D4,
can't
it's
add
not that
D4, huh?
great.
He's also prone,
Yeah,
by the
even
way.
if you get 4, it's only 8.
I did
Oh,
get
he's
up.
also
So now
prone
he's-
now.
I did say I did.
Well,
get
yeah,
up.
it says full. It says
So,
fall.
Arch.
That's a guaranteed. Like the fall is guaranteed. The dex save was for the drop weapon.
Oh,
My character fell on the ground again because of the whole wound.
And yeah, and pretty much yeah, and pretty much when you're prone, yeah, melee weapons have advantage. So have fun, Arc.
Yeah, so unless you heal me next turn, I'm probably gonna die.
You forget about Cash.
And me.
Mainly
Yeah, Galvin's here too, guys. He's only dying in the corner. Galvin, it's your turn.
I'm dying. I'm on the floor.
I'm just completely bleeding out my holes that I have. It's like, God damn it! What do I do now?
This armor is useless.
I don't have armor on.
This
And I
Well,
do.
unfortunately,
I have 18 armor class.
Shut up.
unfortunately, he didn't roll high enough in that investigation to go check out the wardrobe.
Yeah, I know.
He can't reach the guy that's fairy fired without getting attack of opportunity from two people.
He
Or
can.
Well,
one.
one person at least.
Just has to
Yeah, it
move
would
one
be-
square.
I don't know.
Yeah, yes.
Move that.
Actually, no, he doesn't move out of it. He's still within 5 feet. Within all 5 feet.
Yeah. I keep saying it wrong. My bad.
Crash, I could use some help.
Well, are you just gonna spend your
As I
turn begging
start
for help?
moving my short sword at him. I fail at.
Fucking use your turn to call for cash.
You go to swing your short sword, and the sun just blares at you, just the right angle. You end up stabbing one of the dead guys instead of the actual enemy.
God damn it!
God, I don't.
He feels dead.
Oh, I swear.
God,
if
the
I...
last time I encountered a character that was as OP as Cash, his name was Elminster Slam, and he was a fucking mutant of a.
So, Cash, would you care to kill another one of my band?
Yes.
Why do you even bother rolling bless? Alright.
Dead.
One.
Hi, guys.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So you're taking out this one?
So,
The only reason he rolls it was actually a chance of them surviving.
28 to hit, 15 damage.
24 to hit,
Arch has
15
split
damage.
another bandit in half.
Arch just says, God damn it.
Stanford.
Yeah, do I have inspiration now?
Yes,
Yes.
you have inspiration. You can choose to use it now or
Alright, I can choose to use it after I.
after your roll, but not before you hear the before you hear the roll.
Okay. Did I hit?
Do you want to do your?
Save it, you might have hit him.
Longbow
Yeah, I
with a
think-
16 hit.
It's a 15. It's a no. You're more likely to hit than.
Did I hit the 15?
Are you going to roll the inspiration or no?
No.
You do hit
Sweet. It's 4.
4 damage. You just kind of take
Plus
a
you're right.
swing, you take a little cut
I
out.
did
Eight
8
damage against
Oh, he add inspiration to his damage.
No.
No.
No,
Just
they're right.
right.
Oh, that's right. Fire. My bad.
Because bloody axe that makes because of blood.
Have you not rolled a 1 on damage yet?
No.
Neither have I.
All right, you guys. He's finally starting to get a few good chunks. He just.
I'm just keep going at the same shoulder. Going at it like a tree. Die today. You die today.
I just
You don't
totaled it
do.
up. I've dealt a total of 53 damage in this combat, so.
Epitor, you managed to save. You are alive for another turn.
Yes.
Faramir.
I feel pretty confident they're not gonna hit. So I'm going to get
Okay,
over
I
it
could get there.
and
Kill the one with advantage. You have
Uh,
advantage.
I know, but I was considering if I should heal my. Okay, yeah, I'm going to attack the one that the fairy fired with my. There we go. That's a hit.
Oh,
He's dead.
Damn.
Okay,
He's dead.
finally.
You
Good
literally,
job.
Finally.
Okay.
you take a swing at him, and before your blade even hits him, he just he finally bleeds out in front.
Remember,
I
it
look at
takes
my
an
sword
action
and
to
I
do
say,
lay on hands. I just checked.
I know. I'm
So
going
wait.
to do it next turn.
So he didn't even
I could do it.
kill him with a blow. He just bled him out like.
Yeah, Paler killed him.
Yeah, I'll save the
I'll
ranger.
move
Paler, the
there.
merciful
No,
sun deity.
he looked over and he saw Cash coming up.
I'll move there and then end my turn.
There you go.
Can I say something quickly to
The
this
bandit
bandit over
behind
here?
you. If you'd like to.
I suggest you run, but I think that man with a cleaver there is gonna kill you. Can I intimidate him to make him, like, run for his life?
Which I believe is going to provide an opportunity to get.
Exactly.
But I want my chair.
Well,
You'll have to do it on your turn. You'll have to wait till your turn.
Damn it. Alright.
It is Lygus's turn.
Well, I'm gonna go over to Naples. Wait, how do you say it? Napator?
Nepatar, yeah.
I'm gonna go and spare the.
Wait, don't do that. I'm gonna heal him with lay on hands next turn. So use your action for something.
Yeah, it's best you save that for yourself.
But I haven't even got hit once.
You can use it for yourself.
Well,
Me and you too, buddy.
You can literally touch yourself.
I'm not going. I'm at full hit.
To quote Frisco, I'm gonna touch my.
Hey. It's always good to touch yourself.
not touching that one.
Oh, yes. So, Stanford, you're getting hit.
By the way, you could just. Although, if you do want to lay on hands on him, he is still unconscious. He's just.
Stanford takes 2 damage.
You could just revive him with
I
on
know
hands
how
if you want.
healing works.
Okay.
And this guy's going to turn to Kesh. Or, what am I saying? No, you're going to hit Galadin. 3 hit points. He's still facing him, so he just stabs you. Oh, Galadin's still here?
I think he disappeared.
What?
Yeah, he might. Yeah, I think Galadin will leave for a minute, so I'm just going to...
Alright, I'm back again. What happened?
Oh, okay.
Your turn.
You took 3 damage.
Shit, I'm down.
No worries, I got lay on
Okay.
hands. You're gonna be fine.
He's never been down, actually.
There you
Oh,
go.
he
He's
hasn't
down
done
to
that?
the
Oh, you're right. He's almost been down. Arch was the guy who died.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
down.
almost died.
Yeah, I got like so many forms of healing.
Wait, so am I awake? Was I at...
Yes, you were attacked with 3 points of damage.
Okay, I'm down.
I go.
God.
Just to hit the other
God. Been slain.
I
Fate.
say to the guy, you done fucked up.
So wait, is he dead?
No. Unconscious.
Wait, no. You have one thing you can use to get right back up.
What?
Character.
You're a half orc, right?
Wrong one.
No, I'm a drow.
Oh, so I got you. I got you.
Kesh is the other half orc.
Kesh
doesn't
and
need to do that kind of thing, so.
Well,
Kesh has yet.
it's the bandit
Kesh
camp.
has yet to take actual damage into his HP.
Oh, yeah.
He lost
Everyone's
his temp
pretty much
hit
afraid to
point.
hurt
Yeah, that's
Kesh
why I was so
at this
confused.
point.
I'm like, Cash took damage?
Yes, 3 people have perfectly not taken health damage.
I think I'm one of those people that did not ever take damage. Mostly because I just stayed back and not be a.
Alright, so now the bandit cap, he's officially pissed. He's like, alright, you storm into my camp, you kill my men, and you bleed me.
What?
To hell with a lot of you.
Damn.
And he throws his crossbow on the ground.
I feel like that Kesh is at this point like, you stole my chair.
The bandit captain tosses his crossbow to the ground, and he pulls out a scimitar and a dagger.
Scimitar. Oh, he can attack me now.
Oh no, you're getting 3 attacks, but
3? Oh, yeah. There's that.
Dual
wield.
Not added. Do keep in mind that proficiency is not added to the second.
There's dueling in this game.
I think it is for a bandit cap.
It's been part of the game since like its beginning.
I've never.
You can dual wield
You
daggers.
use your bonus action without a proficiency. That's how dual wield.
There's literally like a fighting style based around dual wielding and a
What is the fighting style?
Oh,
2-weapon fight.
Two-weapon fighting?
It's a duelist.
Yeah.
I think you might be dead.
It's not duelist. That's one weapon. That's basically with one weapon.
Oh my god.
Roll critical damage.
He definitely crit, and then 12 plus 5. Yeah, he effectively.
What hunters can get two-weapon fighting? Wait, what? How much damage did I take?
You don't know yet, but probably enough.
So is that a D100? Because I still got the table up.
What? No, nobody.
For enemies, I'm just gonna do they roll double dice for their criticals.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you are fairly lucky.
Oh.
Stanford, you took 15 damage.
He still has the bandit captain still has a dagger.
Oh, that's true. Stanford, are you still alive?
My max health was 12. I came when you attacked me.
You have 1 health at the end. You get 1 health at the end after that attack.
Yeah. After that attack, I could just use.
Yeah, he's still at 1.
Barely.
All right.
9
I
plus 5.
live another day.
Since it's his offhand, he doesn't get the proficiency bonus, so he swings his dagger at you and just barely miss. He just yells at you, "Die, you fucking bastard!"
He doesn't have class levels. He does get his proficiency.
I mean, I'm perfectly okay with killing Stanford, so...
Please don't. I have 1
Either
Just
or.
make a bonus action. You don't need to do that.
When you got like 4 characters here that can do healing, not gonna die.
3.
Okay.
Oh, does the bard not have any healing spells?
Not 1. I'm all you two.
Oh, okay.
And 2 cantrip.
I saw 2 paladins and divine sorcerer. I didn't.
Fair enough.
I need healing. I am currently
well,
down in the ground.
Don't worry, I got you. I got you covered.
Alright, I'm gonna say this. The bandit manages to hit you with the dagger. He's going to roll the damage. If he rolls a, that just it barely grazes you. It doesn't make you unconscious. Any higher, you go on.
All right.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Woo!
The dagger just barely
lucky
grazed you. You're still up.
Man, if I had a luck stat, it would be.
Alright, well, it's the bandit's turn.
Well,
You
it
were
was.
straight up.
It was the
the
bandit's
bandit's
turn.
turn.
That was the bandit.
Oh, did the
Okay.
two bandits already go?
Yeah.
Okay, you're straight up Cosmo.
Oh
from
yeah, it was
Konosuba.
the crit. The crit. I forgot about the crit.
Okay,
No, that was the
Everybody?
bandit.
No.
okay. You
Everybody,
were an anime
give the
character.
shield to Mesky.
I have plot armor.
Now I'm going to
No,
start
okay,
slowly walking up.
Okay,
As I
if you-
start,
Okay, if you were an anime character, you would straight up be Kazuma from Konosuba.
Yeah. I was like, I can't do shit, but
Like your luck is amazing.
yeah.
You just have such amazing luck. The greatest.
Yeah. I'm basically
Oh my
I'm basically an anime protector. I have
Guys,
plot armor.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
alright, so you have your vicious mock. How'd you mock him?
Wow. Vicious mockery.
so as I was walking up slowly up, I started laughing, slowly but surely. As I go, you can't even kill him, can you?
Well, he got a 17, so unfortunately he didn't do much.
Damn it, stupid captain.
That's pretty.
I mean, he
bandit.
clearly can kill him.
He's like, oh, I can't kill him. Watch what happens when I bleed him out and come after you, Nick.
You sure you can do that?
I smile at it with looking a bit down.
I'm surprised
my
that
head
you've
down
lasted this
and eyes
long.
up to him. Try it.
I'm surprised you've lasted this long by yourself as a.
I'm used to it.
I mean, the bandit captain's been shooting at us with a cross.
Yeah. I mean, this guy can't do shit. He stabbed himself.
Alright. Arch. You have your turn.
I'm laying on hands on
Galden.
Galden, and I'm gonna give him.
How many?
I'm gonna give you 3.
I just wake up from the gurgling of blood. Oh, plague me.
Nasty.
As I basically stand
Nasty.
up and like touch like your back.
That's nasty.
Are you caressing his back?
No.
Ah, shit.
Alright. And now Galadin has a chance to seek revenge.
And of course, I pick up my great sword.
Isn't lay on hand action?
No,
Yeah.
Wait.
picking up your weapons is a free action.
Okay.
I believe you are done. I believe you are.
Whose turn is it?
It's your turn.
Galadin.
Galden, it's your turn. I say, hit him!
Sorry, I'm eating dinner right.
You're
All right.
alive.
Hey!
Holy heck, he actually hit something. Roll the
I
damage.
put my eyes and go for this strike.
Luckily for me, I never have to worry about hitting anything because I'm.
I
Damn
now
it.
want damage.
I am straight up enjoying myself as the healer.
So you're fine. You managed to stab the guy and go, ah! He's beat up pretty bad there. And that would be the end of your turn, I believe, unless you want to just kind of scoot over. All right, Kesh, go rip someone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's been
Rip
hitting
something a new
almost
one.
every single time.
Rip
Get
God
that?
damn it. Rip someone a new one.
Just
Oh god, that's a
immediately
good question.
after he's done killing him.
Why were you before? Oh my god. Oh, wait. I got a really valid question. Like if Kesh were to eventually become a third level, what primal path would he be?
I don't know. Maybe Berserker.
I just imagine Cash going, "Lamata!" Just screaming at my chair really fast.
Totem warrior, totem of the cow.
There you go.
Yes.
Right, it's my turn.
Custom totem.
You know what you do? No, you know what you do? You go totem warrior, you bear totem, and you just reflavor it to be cow.
Right. Well, I assume a 23 hit.
Are you aiming at the captain still?
Yeah.
That. Give me nasty ass looks.
That's 10 damage. You know, I'm feeling inspired, so I'm going to add a 1d4 damage.
Not damage rolls.
Wait, what?
No damage
Not
rolls.
damage rolls. Bardic
Well,
You can't use bardic inspiration on damage, bud.
Oh, I can't.
And that mentions a d6, not a
No.
d4.
It's attacks and saves.
Okay.
Attack,
Well,
saves, and ability
alright.
checks.
I don't do that, then. But I do 10 damage.
Yep. The bandit chief is looking pretty beat up now, and he is just freaking roaring with anger.
You'll die today. There's no
Watch as it turns out Lygus is the one that gets the kill. Watch as Lygus is the one that gets the kill on the orc captain.
Emperor is still unconscious.
Yeah, Epitor is still unconscious, but he has spare the dying, so he doesn't have to do save, right?
Yep.
It's just gonna be cash,
Okay.
yeah, pretty much.
I
Valamir.
kind of like, while the orc's distracted, I kind of like sneak behind them, and then now that I'm flanking him, I shout, "Deus lo vult!" And when the guy turns around, I stab him.
What are you, a rogue?
No, just a sneaky.
Hey, there we go. And I deal 7 damage. Hey, just because I'm a paladin doesn't mean I can't be cunning.
The paladin that thought he was a rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I stab him in the face for 7 damage.
It actually does. You actually stab him across the face. It goes through his cheek. His mouth is somewhat ripped open from that attack. He goes, "Rawr!" Spits blood on the floor. It's like,
I freaking love how Valamir is the only one that actually got a solid hit on this guy. So
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh no, Stanford's actually gotten a few solid hits on him.
Yeah, Stanford's been hitting him. It just the first 2 attacks didn't do much.
Yeah, I've been getting some more solid hits then.
Alright. Lygus, you're a pacifist self. What shall you do?
Heal me.
who needs healing?
Me.
Me, I have 1 HP.
I have 0.
Right.
I'll be making my way over to Nepal.
I'm
Nepal.
Nepitor. Yeah,
Nepitor?
he's 0. Yep.
Yeah, I'll be making my way
don't
over
have-
to you soon.
I don't have any spell slots left, so but the only thing I have left, so I can't heal.
I got.
But I do have like the one thing, but it only heal 1 HP.
I do got.
So I'm gonna. So you know what? I'm gonna heal.
Will, if you're willing to save that,
fights-
I got 2 that I could spend. I could spend 1 on
Nah, I can get him up.
Nepitor,
And
No,
he can,
the fight's gonna last 1 round.
Like, you can
The
build
fight's
this guy
gonna
with
last
arrows.
1 round.
Guys, you realize this is just about over. It really
Yeah,
doesn't
there's
matter
no
where
point.
you put things.
There's no point in. Yeah, I should say
Yeah,
that.
I'm just gonna do that.
Well,
So he
The
literally,
Nepator is
so
back
he
up.
literally gets 1 hit point and is up.
Yay!
And he can
Oh,
pelt him
man.
with arrows. You can pelt him with arrows now. If you last
Bandit's
that
gonna
long.
step over.
If I get a
Oh,
chance.
you got flanked now. Oh no.
Oh, that's gonna
Cash is
hurt.
on his way. How far is Cash? Oh,
The flanking conga line of doom.
You know what? That's actually what I'm gonna call this.
Oh my god, okay.
Limbs.
conga line of doom.
Well, there goes.
Well, nice knowing you,
Yep.
Stanford.
so, wait, is any of
On
that
the-
directed at me?
Stanford's done.
No. That is the bandit.
On this
that has
audacious
taken down
day,
Stanford.
we celebrate the life of the Stanford as he's slain by the enemy.
Yeah, I probably use lay on hands on one of us.
He took on something that was too big for his britches.
Literally.
No, I just kept him busy.
If the bandit captain wanted, he could kill you.
Exactly.
Suppose this guy actually did anything for once besides stab himself.
Alright, the bandit captain is going to take a couple swings with his sword at Valdemir here.
Bring it on, heathen.
One of those actually hits.
+5.
Watch,
so 15
watch
hits.
as we're
One
wrapping
hit.
up that the guards finally arrive. Just you watch.
Can I make a request?
Oh no, let's just kill the old captain first.
No, I just want to make a
Valdemir
request.
takes 6 damage.
Hear me out first.
Out of curiosity, what is your request?
Can we spare this guy and I can try to like turn him over to the side of good and like kind of convert him to the faith of Baylor?
Probably not going to happen.
He's probably gonna run off
that's
as soon as
more
the
or less
captain
under your
dies.
It's
Keep him
more
in
or less up
manacles
to your
until he
party
dies.
members as it stands right now, because it's just a matter of you can request for them to save him, or they could just, stab him to death.
Right.
Stab him to death.
Stab who?
They have my chair still.
By the way, you lost rage since you didn't attack anyone.
I really don't want to get into
Yeah,
that.
I'm
You
aware I
saw
lost rage.
I really don't want to get.
You're still raging.
No,
You're still raging.
I did attack. I did attack last round.
Yeah, I forgot.
Hey.
You're good.
I really don't want to get in between Cash and his chair.
Alright, so you took 9 damage, and then you took 5 damage, Valdemir.
Okay. I thought the 8 was for the dagger, and then.
Yeah.
No, because he, for whatever reason, bandit captains technically get 3 attacks.
Yeah.
They get 2 with the sword, and then another one with the dagger.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah.
They're CR2 creatures. They're decent.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
That's a little damage, mate.
So 9 and 5, so 14. And that is the end of the bandits' turns, unfortunately.
What do you mean, unfortunately? We finally get to kill them all. Hopefully.
Well, same verse as the first, right? So, as usual, I'm going to do that. And for the way I'm mocking him is I start busting out in laughter. And if he dares look over and I see him as I'm pointing at him, I hold up my hand with the thumb point over to Tesh, and then I flip him off.
Oh my god, for once he finally failed. He actually took 2 damage, and doesn't that mean he gets disadvantage for the next attack?
Yes, disadvantage next attack.
Alright. Yeah,
I don't even think he's
see him
gonna
go.
last. I don't think he's gonna last that long.
Probably not.
given how once Cash has its turn.
I have to miss eventually.
Not today. Not today,
Hopefully
Cash.
not today. Please
Or
kill that bandit.
Cash has only rolled 20s and higher.
All right. Arch, it's your turn.
Alright, so he's healed.
I rolled 111 on my first attack.
No, go over to Stanford and save his ass.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to Stanford, but I have to dash.
Mm-hmm. Just stand over Stanford and give flank advantage on the captain.
That's it.
And that's my turn, because I can't do anything.
That's not
Alright.
okay.
Alright, so I'm
You
standing
get to
up.
do.
So I'm standing up, and I'm squinting, trying to tell what the hell is. I think I can see them. Flip the bird, say F you, and as I do that, casting Eldritch Blast.
Please don't
Alright.
offer what you actually.
No, disadvantage.
Yeah, 12.
Oh,
12 will not hit.
Unless it's coming into like late afternoon.
You blast. You use your Eldritch Blast. It launches. It just lands into the little tent back here.
We've just been fighting here for so long. It's almost dusk.
All right. So can I?
It's only been close to a minute.
Quick question: can I actually stand over Stanford's body?
And then I'll like move to 30
It
feet.
doesn't matter.
If you want to.
I
Hell
mean,
yeah, I'll move about. What here? Hold on.
If I
What?
run fast enough at him and
Gee.
then kind of kick him as I run, can I push him out of the way?
you'd kill me.
Stanford or the bandit captain?
Stanford.
If you're gonna do that, it would take your action.
All right, now I'll just stand over.
I'm gonna
Stanford.
stand over here. Yeah, just before you guys, I'm just gonna run over to like what's his name?
Bully the
Cash.
shit out of
Did I hit him?
Just bully the shit out of Stanford.
Oh my god.
Does a
13.
14 hit?
Here's the annoying thing. Because where Cash is standing, he got advantage.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got advantage by standing.
Okay, actually, you know what? Cash, this guy stole your chair.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you decide how the killing blow is done.
Yeah!
Oh, he took my chair. My chair's right there, huh?
That is a god.
Can I reach over, pick up my chair, and hit him with it?
If you did that, you would have to re-roll your attack.
Aw, no, I'll just use my meat cleaver.
I imagine you say, "Give me back my chair," as you basically like slice him in half.
My chair! I cut him down the middle so that his top section falls off. No one sits upon my chair and keeps their legs.
Fatality.
I will not let you take my chair.
You know, I think Cash had the new chair.
Arch says, "Remind me not to sit in his chair anytime soon, guys."
Fatality.
So, Cash, as you take that swing, you do split him down the middle from the back. It doesn't split him completely in half, but it splits him mostly in half, and he folds over himself, just like.
Wait, how much? Do I still have movement left? I think I do. Yeah, I do.
I think Cash had the new chair.
I
in
used
the form of this guy's corpse.
20 feet of movement,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go
That's
move
true.
on top of my chair.
What? You accidentally moved Stanford, that's fine.
We still have access to a lot of the characters. Like I can talk with a lot of them.
Stanford, death saving throw.
You know the funny? You want to know the funny thing?
Oh yeah, that guy's still alive.
Literally,
Yeah,
this
there's
orc
still one
captain's
bandit.
corpse. This literal
Oh
orc
yeah,
captain's corpse could be
he gets
used
an
as a
opportunity.
He just had 20.
He got back up.
I did.
Yeah.
You get back up with 1 hit point.
The
You
bandit
automatically succeed.
The bandit does get an opportunity attack on me.
Man, that famous luck of K.
K, the infamous Kayla.
Yeah, how are you that lucky? Like seriously,
I don't
every
know.
time.
I think it's genetic. Maybe.
The bandit missed its opportunity to attack. You're fine.
Maybe. I don't know.
Hey, can I make that request now?
I mean, you
I
can
think I'll have
try.
to talk to a fortune teller about it.
That's
Oh,
if
by the way,
Nate doesn't shoot him first.
Shoot him
Fifth,
first.
I got a
Yeah,
question.
because Nepator is up now, and
No,
he
Nepator does
crit
not
failed.
shoot him first.
I did not. I did not hit him.
I got a question. I got a question for Fifth.
Oh wait, I have a D6 inspiration.
Even then, it's
Oh,
still a natural
what's that?
1.
Yeah, it's natural one.
You're right.
Yeah, I
you're right.
wouldn't do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, would Kesh turn the orcs? Would Kesh use the orc's corpse to make another chair?
No, he's not morbid like that.
My God,
Nah,
no,
he's
that's really. Nah,
Dude,
that would ruin
no.
my image of him.
No, come on. He's the lovable goofball that destroys
He's
doors
caboose,
and leaves
okay?
human beings in half.
Can we finish off the last guy, please?
He cleaves bandits in half.
He only went into rage during this combat because they had his chair.
Dude, he's caboose.
Literally, he just cut him
He
in
is
half
caboose.
like they were just warm butter with a knife.
Also, his rage ends when he sits down in his chair.
He's also literally just caboose.
Okay.
All right, for the sake of time, Nepator, you crit fail, but you just kind of dropped your bow.
Got
You went
it.
to fire the bow, and something in your brain just twitched, and instead of letting go of the string, you let go of the
I let go of the bow.
actual bow.
Damn it. Okay.
So now it is Valamir's turn.
Sure, I run behind them when I say die, heretic. And
Wow.
I'm guessing a 13, it's a 17 hits, and I do 7 piercing damage.
No, because you don't have advantage. Stanford's up. You're right.
Yeah.
I'm alive. Yep. Oh my God.
He dead.
He did.
Surprisingly,
No.
he's actually not dead.
He's at 3 health. No one touched him.
Oh
He
my
gets
God.
stabbed in the back, and he's just bleeding profusely, just like, my kidneys.
Can I get first attack on this guy?
Worry not, you shall not need your kidneys in hell.
All right.
But they do a lot of.
You
I
have your chance.
I kind of step up and make a request to spare him and try to just kind of try to convert him to Palorism.
May his
We could they could kill him, so I feel like he would be. I feel like it would be within reason that he would be grateful for mercy.
We just cut all of his friends in half. Well,
yeah, it's gonna be a hard sell.
Oh, sure.
He's also surrounded, so anything to keep him alive, right?
All right, everyone quiet down for a moment. I will allow this, but you have to tell me what exactly you're going to say to him, and depending on what you say, I will give you either advantage or disadvantage on a persuasion check.
Oh,
Ooh,
no.
okay. Bandits. My name is Lagis. As I kind of kneel down and kind of reach out, extend a hand. It is within my nature to spare those who are undeserving. But yes, you are deserving. I believe that this gratuitous display has shown you that, well, this is probably not the way to go. So, it would be within my reason to extend mercy, and I will leave that up to you whether or not you should take it.
All right.
During
will
all of
allow
this,
I didn't tug at my heartstrings or anything. You can make a standard persuasion check.
Okay.
No advantage, no disadvantage. The bandit kind of looks at you for a moment, and he's just like, and he just drops his sword. just collapses on the ground, sobbing like, "Thank you, thank you."
I got my share back.
Yes,
nice,
you did. Good.
Nice to
Yes, you did,
know.
Cash.
You know
Yes, you
what?
did.
Because
Is this guy converted?
I'm feeling generous, I will lay on hands 1 point onto that bandit.
So this guy's
You've
alive?
effectively sealed his bleeding wounds, but he is still, like, deathly injured.
Yeah.
He's not bleeding
Okay,
profusely
during
anymore,
all of
but
this,
he...
I'm just pillaging the orc's body to see if I can pick up anything useful.
Right.
Does he have armor or something?
No, me.
Just
With
killed him.
Yep. Hold on, let me get advantage on lose inspiration.
Go ahead, give me an investigation check.
If I was playing
Oh.
another
This time. Oh! Ah!
Oh my god.
Okay, Will.
Me too.
What?
If I was
Ah,
playing a
damn
different
it.
character, I would have not have healed up his wounds. If anything, my other character would have killed him.
Yeah, I killed him
Okay.
out of revenge. I killed this
I
guy.
wanted to kill him.
I beat you too.
But my paladin, my character is the kind of person that is forgiving and believes that people could become better.
Well, I'm
Alright.
spiteful, so
So yeah,
I'm not-
essentially,
I held.
I essentially take the ex bandit aside, and I kind of have a chat with him.
Alright, so let me go over these investigation rolls real quick.
I want to look to light
We're all three of you investigating the corpse of the orc.
Yep.
Apparently.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't realize they were rolling. I thought you were talking to me about killing the bandit.
I mean, how are you gonna kill him with investigation?
That's what I want to know.
You decided to stab him in the throat.
I know he's
Again.
internet history. That's how.
Alright, so the three of you kind of band together. You look over the corpse of the bandit, and you guys manage to collect his weapons. A heavy crossbow, a scimitar, and a dagger. Unfortunately, due to the brutal way he was murdered, on top of the amount of damage he took, the armor is damaged enough where it could maybe be refitted into some basic leather armor, but it's certainly not studded armor anymore.
Hey, we can sell. Oh no, wait, we can't sell it because the.
It went from 2-piece armor to one. It went from 1-piece armor to 2-piece.
I get heavy crossbow. Because I don't know even if you guys can handle it, but I mean, use it anyways.
No.
We do have two
I mean, we
paladins.
have a ranger, but...
Yeah.
And two paladins.
Yes.
Oh, true. I guess you can. I put in the heavy crossbow. Oh, I'm putting in proficiencies. Not the item.
I get a chair.
Yes, you get your chair.
Can I get? Did you?
No,
hey,
it's still
did you, are you taking the crossbow or are you leaving it?
I'm taking the crossbow.
Oh.
And I got a recruit for the faith.
No, I killed him.
Yeah, let's investigate this whole general area while we're at it, since no one else is here.
You don't get no follower. I killed the follower.
I'm looking in the text already.
You killed that follower. You killed that follower. I let you die.
All right, everybody. Mesky. Unfortunately,
hey,
all
you
you
can't
really
stop
did
my
was
fight.
you kind of. Okay, I'm talking.
Okay.
All right, should we
kill
just?
my follower?
All right, should we make this a two-parter?
All right, guys.
Oh, it will be.
Quiet.
This is over. This is over after we do a little bit of investigating. You earn some rewards.
All right.
Mesky, you really didn't find anything, but you were able to go ahead and. You're able to go ahead and wander into one of the tents, and you found A dagger. It's a plain old dagger.
Arch
And you
is,
have a little weapon that you could possibly throw.
Right.
Arch is going to keep an eye on the now reformed bandit.
He's dead.
Do I find anything with my 19?
Okay, you killed my follower. I stop healing the party.
Yeah,
Stop healing the
As it
person who
stands
killed
now-
him. I didn't do anything.
as it stands now, the bandit is, by DM's ruling, he is a essential NPC. You cannot kill him right now.
I won't kill him yet.
Thank you, Almighty. Thank you, Almighty God.
Yes, Paylor himself has shined the sun down on him and blessed him.
Arch
Oh,
is,
so it turns
Arch
my
is going to
face.
ask the guy.
This is the origin story of the next Dragon Slayer. It's that bandit right there.
He goes. He goes.
No.
So,
I mean, if anyone wants to make that character.
No.
I will.
He gets inspiration from Kesh. He becomes like the dragon hunter.
he goes.
In,
All right.
in the campaign, can I use Stanford?
I will consider it. Let's get
Straight
this
up,
session
let's
over
do
I
with.
actually really want to use Galandan.
I
But
wouldn't
can I,
mind
like,
using
reroll my
Arch, but
stats?
I would definitely would like to play my Kobold Rogue. That I can
Guys,
That's what
finish it up.
You're all assuming that you're gonna. You're all assuming.
Guys. Hey,
In
guys.
the campaign, can I actually roll
Guys,
my
Hey.
stats?
chill.
Okay. Anybody that has not rolled investigation may roll investigation to see if they find anything in particular.
All right.
Can I roll investigation again as I'm finding it something new?
You know what? Why not? There we go.
Kesh found his chair.
Do I need to
And it
reroll?
turns out there was some gold hiding underneath the chair. 4 pieces to be exact.
Beautiful. I can buy 4 more slings because each sling is a gold.
Do I need to reroll investigation?
No. For the people that have already rolled investigation, you have found your items.
Item
Who are 3? Stanford, you took the heavy crossbow.
Oh.
Galadin and Nepatoire, you guys get to decide which of you gets the scimitar and which of you get the dagger.
I'll get the scimitar. I don't know if you
This
got.
should screw it up the campaign.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Fine, I'll take a dagger.
By the way, this should be straight up a campaign. I'm enjoying myself.
Too much, yeah.
If I get to play as Stanford, can I actually roll my stats? I usually do better that way.
In the main campaign, we will probably roll for stats, yes.
But you
I
probably
want to.
A bit of ways.
I want to use.
For
Fuck
Arch,
making a new
you rolled a
character. I
9.
want to continue using Legacy.
I want to continue using Stanford. I got a
guys-
mother and sister,
You-
man.
Hold on, these guys down here have leather armor, right?
They had some kind of cheap bandit armor, kind of made of a similar leathery material, but at most you could probably salvage some scraps thanks to Kesh pretty much ripping all of them in 2.
So, padded
Damn it, Cash.
armor.
What? They had my
So-
chair.
So- If you
Right.
did decide to gather up the leather, you might be able to get enough pieces together to ask the blacksmith to craft some leather armor for you guys.
I'll do
Can
that.
I-
I'll collect it
Let's
all.
let's get all of them.
Can I look for some gold?
I will be getting to that. Arch, you decided to wander into one of the tents, and hey, look at that! One of these bandits forgot to equip his shield.
Woo! Taking that.
Fun.
Oh, yeah, I can use shields.
And
I
then
can't wait until 2nd level.
I
Valmir.
needed that. But that only increases my armor to like 13.
Valamir, you decided to investigate a few of the bandits, and in your search past them all, you found something for the entire party.
Oh.
You found roughly 90 pieces of gold amongst all the bandits.
Woo!
Well, I mean,
So
this
that's
is
10 gold
obviously
each.
money that should go to the construction of the temple.
No.
What?
Yeah.
I mean, you're welcome to say that and have your party sack you, but
I mean,
Like, how about this? Well, how about this? Like, you all get a share. How about we all get a share, and then me and Valmer used our share to contribute to the temple.
okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna take the money to the blacksmith. We're gonna get the gear that we need, and then with all of the remainder money, it goes to the temple.
Does the stuff we sold cost twice as much as they would now?
Probably half as much, actually.
Half as much as they would normally?
Probably.
Yep.
yeah, because they
That's
have to
still
sell
25.
high and buy low because of the poor economy.
Okay. Well, at least it's. I don't. At least I'm glad it's half because it was at the original. It would be 50 gold for my armor.
Oh no, you're asking how much they
How much you have to pay
but
for
at
it?
twice the price.
Oh, I'm not
About
paying fucking 100 gold. Let me look for some gold.
You found the gold.
I found a heavy crossbow.
Also, you guys might want to stop the paladin from taking our gold because Kesh isn't doing anything about it.
Yep. I'm gonna stop him.
So
I
for
looked
the
for
rest of
gold.
you
I got
guys,
nat 20. And it's investigation.
You already rolled an investigation.
The loot for the body. I'm looking at the tent.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay,
that means I get to also roll for the other.
No. You guys you don't decide when you roll. Just you rolled one investigation check. We're good.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I'm investigating two different things.
I will say this much. There is there are a couple other tasks you can do in town. If you take care of those tasks, more than likely you'll have enough gold to repurchase your equipment.
I need 100 gold for my armor alone.
I admit I am a horrible DM and did not consider the actual value of equipment.
You should have sold
Do you want your equipment back, or do you want me to think of the actual gold value?
I want my equipment back.
All right, shut up.
But hey, I got my shield back, so I'm at least happy.
Can I exchange
Now, there's
my
one
light
other
crossbow
thing
for some
in
gold?
this camp. Okay. I told you shut up. Now shut up. There's one other thing you guys can do in this bandit camp before we call it quits for tonight. And I would like to go again next week to finish up what was supposed to be a one-off.
I'm okay with postponing the Savage Worlds one shot.
I'm good with that as well.
All right. Remember how I mentioned something about the orc captain? He had a black cat.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is
Now that black cat is somewhere in the camp. None of you are particularly sure where.
Can I use my nat 20 for it?
If you are proficient in animal handling, you may use that.
Hell
Otherwise, you'll
yes!
just have to make...
Here comes Cash.
Oh! Me calls kid black kitten doesn't respond. Kesh Korma. Kitten, I'm coming.
No, it's just like you look. No, it's like you look to your on your left shoulder. It's like, oh, there's the cat.
So Kesh is sitting in his chair, just kind of minding his own business, and he has a nice thought about one of his cows. And the next thing everybody knows, there's a black cat hopping on Kesh's shoulder.
Kesh, not to freak you out, but you have a cat on your shoulder.
I know. I know. He is a good little kitty. Hi, little kitty.
You know those are bad luck, right?
No, they're good. It's a kitty.
I
didn't say
pat
that.
the black cat.
I didn't say that they were bad things. I just said that they're usually represented as bad luck.
No. You're remembering that if a black cat crosses your path, it's bad luck.
Maybe that's why the
Like,
orc captain died
if he
so
crosses the
viciously.
road in front of you, that's bad luck.
Well, I believe it's just simply an animal, and we should let him have it.
All right. Well, you're feeding
Well,
it.
there's one thing. Now that you're all looking like directly at this black cat, you actually recognize it. You very strangely recognize it from your childhood, because there's a bizarre sort of gray marking on one of its feet. And you all have an equal recollection of when you were a child, a black cat with a gray marking on its foot had crossed all of your paths.
Even mine.
Oh, we all have bad luck.
I go.
Why you getting
Wait.
real
I remember that cat.
Did I too have this
Wait.
recollection?
Wait. How old is this cat?
Cats live about 20. So
Hey, actually, cats can actually live a really long time.
Yeah,
Not
I know
40
that cat. I
not
know.
40-something years.
Yeah.
It
Consider
needs
the fact
not
one of
be
your
the
members
same
is like
cat.
40 years old.
True
It
that.
needs not be. It needs not be the same cat. It could be just another black cat.
Yeah, but the coincidence is a little on the nose, you know?
With
like
that gray
one
marking
looking
on the
exactly
foot.
like their parent.
Yeah. Because if
Yep.
all of us remember seeing this cat with the gray marking on its foot, this
And
cat is
considering
well
that some of
over
us are
40
40
years
plus
old.
years old,
They don't
and some
exceed
of us are
that.
40 plus years old,
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this cat should be dead.
Its name is Gray now. Hi, baby.
Shouldn't you name it, I don't know, black?
What? No, but it's got gray.
How about black and gray?
How
I
about
think
Jack?
that's too long for him.
Ah, there we go,
how
cat.
about Black?
Well, there's one thing for sure. You guys know this black cat has been around for a very long time, or at the very least, if you
Why not
believe
just
it is the
name
same
the
cat.
cat Stripe? Name the cat Stripe. It's
Or
got a
It
gray
doesn't
Spot.
have
stripe.
a stripe, though.
It has a stripe.
How about a spot?
Oh, it's a spot. Well, you can't name a cat now, can you?
Yeah, you can. I've named the cat Spot before.
No, you named dog Spot. It's a dog name, not a cat name.
I'm a cat
You
person.
can be a cat name.
You don't name cat Spots. It's just weird.
You can if they have a spot.
I agree with the hypothesis.
All right, so everybody. Unfortunately, the naming of the cat is just going to have to be postponed until next session as far as
Yeah.
confirming one. But this is the end.
Can I finally have that conversation with the follower?
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Yay. So yeah, I just pull him
Go ahead,
aside
have
and have a quick little conversation with him.
He's kind of like stumbles around because he is very injured and weak and in pain.
Right. I'll cast virtue on him. Like it won't do anything permanent, but it'll ease the pain at least.
Mm-hmm. He just
That's
kind
a
of
good way of
whimpers
going
like,
about it, right?
Thank you so much. You have no idea how thankful I am.
And there's nothing to concern about. I am a follower of Taylor. And his teachings show mercy. Your leader was dead, and you had no reason to fight.
The bandit kind of clasps his hands together, like not really in a prayer stance, more in the sort of begging stance. So he's like, "Thank Paylor, thank Paylor, thank Paylor for sending you to me."
Can I go over to them both?
So, little buddy, did the cat have a name already?
Are you asking the bandit?
Yeah. Cash is now standing over him.
The cat. That. No, baby. We stole it from the village.
Oh, okay.
The chief, he saw it when we were stealing the furniture.
By the way, I'm
he-
carrying my chair with me as I walk up to him.
I kind of ask Cash to give some space because generally I don't think you're the last thing he want. I don't think he's wanting to see you right now.
Yeah.
I back up 2 steps.
I think he meant further.
Some room, you know.
Okay.
But yeah, Arch is coming up and says, "What's your name, kid?"
My name. Oh my god, I took a good blow to the head, didn't I? This is a really good excuse for the DM to come up with a name.
He goes,
Ed.
"Well, regardless, I'm
My
pretty
name's
sure
Ed.
you'll recover your memory."
I remember my name's Ed. I don't even remember my family. It's been so long.
I'm just gonna pat him on the shoulder. It's all right. We've all done some good things. We've done some bad things. The part of moving on is to acknowledge the both.
So he said his name is Ed.
Yeah.
Yes, his name is Ed.
All right.
Basically, I'm just gonna help Will's character.
Right.
All right.
Ed, if you would be willing, I believe there is reconciliation for you and possible redemption. Instead of taking, you can give and help others. You can join. You can join me and my older brother. You can join me and my older brother at our congregation. It is nothing much, as we do not have a chapel to have sermons at. And yes, but we
If
do
you
what we can.
want, you can hold them at my house.
Last time I checked, your house was a butcher shop.
Yeah.
Not to mention, I believe he was terrified of you. Nothing personal, Cash. Like you can even hear the fear in freaking Lygus' voice.
Yeah, everyone's just like, oh god.
Everyone except
fine.
Arch. Arch
Living
is
creature
not
that just
afraid.
cleaves people in half in front of.
There's no point to me, and there's not enough. There's no
Arch
reason to be
is
mean to
not
Cash.
afraid.
So what do you say, Ed?
What do
Do you want the do you wish to walk the path of redemption?
Yeah. You said you
to
needed
give
a
and
chapel.
help instead of to give and help instead of take and damage.
Of course. Yes, please. Anything
Look,
I
can
can
we
do.
move on already? I'm sick of this.
Oh man.
No, this is my character,
Kill him.
not me.
Okay.
Right.
My
Can we
character
take
goes, what about the bodies?
Burn them.
We bury them.
No, we burn.
Does anyone got a shovel?
Wait.
Oh, but I
Okay.
have a
Wait.
flaming axe.
Wait, somebody had a shovel.
Well,
So we do.
Well,
We
Paylor
body
doesn't really cover.
each other.
Paylor doesn't cover funerary rites, so I don't think there's any sort
Preacher
of
does,
funerary
though.
rite related to Paylor.
I'm related to Miley Key.
What?
Well, I guess.
I'm an acolyte for that.
Well,
So
there's the god of the sun, fire. I say we set them on fire.
Mikey.
I guess that is a valid way of looking at it.
That was out of character, by the way.
Although I do believe since they were, well, he was the one that knew them the most. I believe we should leave it up to him whether we should bury them or burn them.
Don't you think that's much of a... I don't know.
As a gesture to Ed.
I was just going to say this. You do realize that's a lot of pressure on him, right?
You do realize we didn't loot the bodies yet.
I
believe
took all the padded leather.
I believe it is his right to choose.
I believe there might be gold on them.
We already looted the body. Those were the investigation rolls.
Hey guys, do you remember there's a preacher in the town?
Oh yeah, we could just ask the preacher to come out here and whatnot.
Yeah,
true that.
Let's just head back to town.
Would you guys like to know why there's a preacher in a farming village?
I mean, people die, and they have to go to
exactly. That's his sole reason for being there.
All right, let's
He
go.
came
Let's
to the
go. Let's
village
go.
Because people were dying, which I've been trying to tell you people.
All right, let's get going.
I'm looting the bodies for gold or anything of
We
value.
already did.
These ones down here?
Yes.
That's what I did.
We searched the entire camp. That's what all those investigation rolls were for.
I thought that was just for the camp and the one body.
No!
Anyway, yeah, let's do a short rest and then we get back. You know, we're not gonna get ambushed on the way.
I mean, you could just
probably,
wait till you
I
go
think
to
we should
town
probably
and
get a
sleep in
move
your own
on and
bed.
be in safety instead of, out here in the wild.
Well, but we have a campfire and a comfy chair.
That doesn't mean jack.
And I need to skin
You're
these.
literally on top of it. You're literally on the other side of a hill to your
Cash-
actual home village.
Yeah.
Like
Cash
where your
has-
beds and shit
Cash
are.
has already picked up his chair, begun walking down the hill, and left the cat on his other shoulder.
Yep.
I need
Arch
to
is
start
already
draining the
heading
blood out
back
of the
towards.
game.
Arch is heading all the way, heading back to town.
Same.
I'm gonna light
So
this bonfire. I'm gonna start bleeding out the blood of the game.
The Ed is going to mention one last thing to Lygus, or more to the group. He's like, I'm very thankful for you sparing me, and for your mercy in healing some of my wounds. But is there a doctor or a medicine man somewhere in the town that has like potions or anything? I don't know if my injuries can be completely healed.
Arch
It's
says,
just magic.
yes! Come on, get a move on!
If they get really infected, you just cut them off.
Actually, in
there's one
fact,
problem. The
Arch
things that are
will
infected-
turn around and help Ed back to town.
Alright. And by the way, the things that are infected are kind of inside him, because if you remember, he got stabbed in the kidneys.
Cash doesn't know that.
But yeah.
This is true.
But yeah,
okay.
Arch is gonna help Ed back into town. Like he'll sling one of his he'll sling one of Ed's arms over his shoulder and stuff.
Alright.
Kinda help him ease the pain, you know?
Whew.
I think that's a pretty good place to leave it off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Basically, if you wanted to go anywhere outside the camp, that is like your end game loading screen that does not end until next week.
Yep. That's like the part. That's like a halfway point. Essentially.
Funny enough, this is one of effectively 2 combat encounters. So. And now I know, thanks to Kesh, not to take it easy on you with the last encounter. Sweet.
I really want
Cash.
to kill him.
Yeah, next time we'll just send Cash in.
Next time I'm
soften
gonna
them
be
up.
rolling natural ones every attack.
Next time, I'm going to be killing the people.
I dealt freaking 77 damage in what 5 rounds at first level. That's insane.
You were rolling
Oh yeah, people.
incredibly
You'll
high,
definitely kill them
though.
all. I'm sure.
I
There were
was
some people
doing
involved.
pretty good damage on level 1.
I mean, we were doing okay for the most part.
I think I killed 5 of them.
I had better stats. This would be a lot better.
Hey,
Anyways, I'm gonna end it off.
Yep.
Brian.
Oh,
Later.
I was.
It's been like a 4-hour stream. Oh my god.
No, 5 hours and 24 minutes. That's how long I've been live streaming.
All right, everyone, shut up so we can end the stream and let everyone go home.
Yep. Thank you guys for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed this. If you like this kind of content, please do what you guys do. Until then, I'll see y'all mates next time. Goodbye.